All right, we are back. Yes, we are back. The bot has been saved now. So right now, Little Company bot is now safe in YouTube, and then we also now have our own regular. After the Honkai Star updates, after I'm done streaming Honkai Star Rail, of course we're gonna like cut the Honkai Star Rail Twitch bot again, and we're gonna cut the stream, and then we can like go back to our usual like this chill and stuff. All right. Yeah, because you know, funny stuff I want to keep, videos I want to like organize. Yes. We are so back, boys. We are so back. So let me check. Hold on. Let me check my freaking live thing, because I think hang on. Oh yeah, it's live. Let me get a thumbnail or something. Give me a moment to get the thumbnail. Yes, hello Raiders. I need to prepare my fucking goddamn mobile 8 man. Let's just use this for now. We can just like, use the temporary one. Yeah. Hang on. No, it's not made for kids. Save. There we go. Temporarily thumbnail for YouTube is now done. Okay. There we go. All right. We got that done. All right. YouTube is now done, and I think fucking Twitch should be now done. I need to also publish my bot, because my bot in Twitch, it's always unpublished before I try to publish them. So yeah. Publish. There we go. All right. The lead company published video is now open. And also I forgot the published one. All right. All right. Two of the stuff is now published. And also 3. All right. I think I got everything done. But it's so hard to maintain like, both like a YouTube and like a Twitch channel. Okay. Lol. I can hear myself. Oh shit. Only Elvuine can handle both channel. I mean, hey, it's for the it's for thing. Also, thank you for the summary routine, Dreaded. Dreaded, I can only say one thing and only one thing. You're degenerate. Thank you for the summary routine. Okay. So moving on to Honkai Star Rail. We got the one and only ACHERON, and not gonna lie, I think ACHERON's freaking technique that basically allows us to just like speed run all of them without even needing to battle them is crazy. Her technique is just so broken, even in simulated universe. I'm not sure if they're gonna like fix that soon, but like, holy shit, her technique is just kind of broken, like really broken. Have you ever seen? They won't nerf her. But that's good, because like she's so fucking good. They've already discussed with the team before releasing her. Hey, that's good. And this is a good thing now that they've already like decided, you know what, we're gonna keep her like that because she's good, and that's it. I'm gonna like farm more items for her. There we go. Honestly though, I'm quite surprised the result of like ACHERON really. I thought like Blackstone was really good. I thought like Sparkle was very good. Nah. Honkai Star had decided to be like, you know what, let's make all the characters very, very good. Because we're gonna make our freaking mobs maybe more strong anyway, so they literally just did that. Which is impressive. Mm-mm.
There's more to life. I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Give me strength.
Yep, mm-hmm. I'm not sure if it's confirmed, but I know that in like Genshin they don't have a alternate version of like Kiana yet. Unless you wanna like count Furina as like Kiana in some way, but I feel like Kiana like is like different, right? In the Genshin universe lore, apparently Raiden's like sister I was basically like Kiana. And then in here in this story of like her Honkai Star Rail is that Kiana is basically the end and was basically like Acheron's closest friend, and then she basically died. Like, is there no universe where basically like we get to see like Kiana's like alternate universe? Like, come on, I wanna see Kiana in like Honkai Star Rail design or something. That would be really nice. I really want to see like Kiana. Maybe next year, Kappa. Oh, come on. I really want to see like Kiana in like a freaking like, I don't know, some like fashion looking outfit, and it's just I just think they'll be really, really good. Why Kiana must do this to me, man? Kiana, the Hershey finality. I haven't like played like Honkai Star Rail in like forever actually. I do think like the reference that they did for like Acheron's trailer, it's really, really nice how like the sword was kind of like a reference to like the Hershey's and like Honkai Empire, which is really, really good. But I think a lot of people will also like, shock about that and were really happy about that. So when they see that, because I seeing like a reference between like Honkai Impact and Honkai Star is really nice. Like even like when we first met Luocha the first time, I believe that Welt thought that was like Luocha was like Otto, and I also thought it was Otto as well. But turns out he's just a mysterious alternate universe, which could be the Void Archive, which I think is very interesting.
All will be revealed in lunar flame. Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Battle's over. Alright, ACHERON. Miss ACHERON. Okay, do we want to level up like her talent first or her ultimate? I know that her ultimate did the finishing damage, but at the same time, I think her skills, I think her talent is like probably the most important one at some point, right? Is it her talent? I think it's her talent that's like really important. Oh, really?
Another blank canvas.
Another blank canvas. Yeah. All right. Let's get the town up first. Gonna get that and that, and we're out already. Damn, that's so fast. ACHERON. Right. Let's go to the story quest now. Since we're gonna like do the story quest at some point. But the new PP. Oh, you bought the PP. Actually, what's the PP that I have now? I need to check the BP actually. Yo, you see, you got ACHERON. Yes, I got ACHERON. I got ACHERON. Yeah, yeah. Yes, the ACHERON. Spend money on her. Because, you know, I decided, you know what, I'm gonna get ACHERON. And also, hello, Hisato. It's been a while. Welcome back to the stream. Holy shit. I haven't seen you like forever. Then again, I think it's probably because like I haven't like streamed in like forever too. So I'm sorry for disappearing out of like nowhere, but I'm glad to see you here again, Hisato. What's the new BP? Well, what did they give in the BP? Let's see. What do we have for the BP? We have oh, we got Aventurine. Okay, Aventurine and Topaz. Interesting. Got her to put the Lycone dodge me. Oh no, the Lycone. Yeah, dude. Like, I was tempted on getting her Lycone as well, but I have zero pity for like the Lycone, because the last Lycone that I did was the Black Swan Lycone. So yeah. As you can see here, my last pull was the freaking yeah, freaking not very far. Like the pity is very far. I can't get it if I want to, so I bought that for Topaz. Oh, I see.
My expression wasn't much better than yours when I first saw this.
Oh. Oh right, we saw freaking Robin that got killed.
Your eyes aren't deceiving you. It's her. The famous singer, Robin.
Hell yes. But how is that possible? I was thinking like clutch when I get paid. I got paid, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna get it. But also like getting on like a new crop cut too, so.
Can I just say that this had nothing to do with me? I'm just an unlucky bystander here. The family can testify for me. If you don't believe me, just ask anyone in the Bloodhound family. They hate me and they hate the IPC, so they'd never lie. This is not where the crime happened. What I showed you was a memory. The most basic light cone manifesting tech.
Light cone manifesting tech?
Recollection and owned by the IPC.
Wait, so light cones are basically a manifestation of like memories? Wait, what? Okay, I did not know about this. That's why they're on like cards.
The Galaxy Rangers were outsiders this whole time. Penacony has made a solemn commitment to protect the safety of anyone inside a family dream.
It's a conspiracy, yeah.
Will be forcibly awakened and safely returned to reality.
At the start of the game, Alan got explained. Oh, I probably didn't pay attention to Alan. I saw Alan like, boring. Sorry. The brand new team is fire. Yeah, I saw people like talking about like Boot here. Not gonna lie, he does look pretty sick. He's like, hell yeah, cowboy.
What gives them the confidence to make such conclusive statements? Because behind this promise is the harmony. The family's Dreamweavers link up their minds together to construct an unbreakable defensive line. Breaking through this line of defense to create death in the dreamscape. Not even a memo keeper could do that without the family's permission. Who could have done it, friend? The only one is her. The girl who calls herself a Galaxy Ranger. An imposter. An unsought guest. An emanator who hides her true identity.
Hmm.
Ifrit's death was a foregone conclusion. And Robin? Her misfortune was staring right at her. Who will be the next to die?
This is really hard to take in. That's just one side of the story. If that's the case, I can't trust anyone. Listen to it. I'm listening. I'm listening. But can send me like a link in the Discord server?
Building trust always takes time, and I'm willing to wait. I just hope you realize that wherever that legacy is concerned, covert plans are already underway throughout Penacony. Everyone's got their own agenda. Careful you don't get stuck on the wrong side. If I were you, I'd keep my distance from ACHERON. After all, any schemes out in the open are always going
What
to
you
be
think with the
better than
cutscene?
months in
Yeah.
the shadows, right?
Who's to say there isn't an even deeper conspiracy lurking beneath the surface?
Memo Keeper, I think our little deal is finished.
Aventurine is telling the truth. This memory is a real one, and there's no sign of any distortion grafting on.
The IPC is not the Garden, and there are real limits to what they can actually do. But you know all this. Friend, let's not beat around the bush here. The thing is, I want to reach out personally to team up with the Astral Express. I told you, I'm just not interested in scrambling for the legacy. I just came to Penacony for work. I'm here to retrieve some lost property for the IPC, if you catch my drift. This has all become a bad debt thanks to the cancer of all worlds. The IPC has tried sitting down for negotiations time and again, but the family wouldn't even take our calls. You have no idea how difficult these people are to deal with. Put it this way. They've hushed up the existence of death before, so they can definitely cover up any news about Robin's death. It'll just quietly float off like a bubble and pop. Nobody ever being the wiser. That's not fair, right? So then, friend, I need your help.
Oh boy. I got something on right now.
That's fine. I'm not forcing you. But I'm really not asking for much, so why don't you at least hear me out, okay? I have but only one goal. The family's front door is like a high wall, and to tear the whole thing down, I'll have to dig out a few chunks first. Once I find a weak point, the IPC will have plenty of means. Now we have our chance. So long as we can get to the truth behind her death, we can have justice for Robin. While also gaining a valuable bargaining chip for bringing the family to the table. Truly a once-in-a-blue-moon opportunity. I've been investigating and making lots of friends all over Penacony precisely for this very moment. This tragic news would be extremely bad for the family, so they'll be doing everything they can to stop it leaking, especially to the IPC. But I trust that there are still a few factions that remain exceptions. And that's why I need you all. The reputation of the Astral Express precedes you. You get to find out really what happened and seek justice. And I get to put it toward completing my mission for the IPC.
You wanna take advantage of the family's trust in us? Then Lamos would never associate with the IPC. Decision like this is above my pay grade.
Don't worry, just head back and talk things over with your companions. That navigator is really smart. She must understand the value of this deal. Look, here's my contact details. If you come to any conclusions, call me. Oh, and take this.
Okay.
Investigation can always use a little more funding. Don't mention it. So long, friend. I really am looking forward to uncovering the truth about death with everyone.
Aventurine just sauntered off. He really doesn't mean to force it, but something still seems off.
What now? What are your plans?
Black Swan. What is she thinking?
Huh? What's it? Huh? Care to dance with me, Black Swan? Hey, Black Swan, would you care to dance with me? Huh? Huh? I heard you like dancing, huh? 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 You like dancing? Remember the last time that we danced together, Black Swan? You were screaming, you were getting pounded. Never trust Denturine, whose booba bigger? I'm not sure. All I know is... Would you like to dance with me? Would you like to see what I can do?
Stream forth the gleam of old blade.
But you didn't see that.
On the surface, this doesn't look like a bad deal for you. But Aventurine is a shrewd merchant whose scheme won't just be as simple as it appears to be. He doesn't know about Miss Firefly yet, but judging by your reaction, he may have noticed something going on and deliberately shifted topics to the truth of death to try and pull you in line with his way of thinking. That's quick thinking and very sound logic. Aventurine is no fool, and working with him definitely has its dangers.
The nameless cannot turn a blind eye to evil. For Firefly's sake, we must get the bottom to a politics. Saying this seems to be the smarter move. Can I toss the die to let me decide?
Leaving it up to fate. It's just how that gambler thinks. Anyway, be careful out there. There's more than one way to blaze a trail. In a dark forest beset by wolves, ensuring your own escape to safety should be your primary concern. As for the other questions...
Did Death kill Robin?
Cases were committed by the same culprit, but that massive wound looked like its winged blade. We've all witnessed it in action before. Plus, it seems unlikely that there would be two lethal entities loose in the dreamscape. Sorry, I can't answer that question. That ranger is shrouded in mystery. I'm afraid no one is capable of providing an answer. But without a doubt, she is the most special guest at this banquet. It's like Aventurine said just then. It's best to keep your distance from her. Two victims appearing one after the other in a very short time span, in and of itself, that's very unusual. Two possibilities. The collapse of Penacony's dreamscape has started speeding up, making death extremely agitated and weakening the family's protections. Or everything has been planned out and executed by someone.
Ooh, I like that either way.
If someone has chosen these victims deliberately, first a smuggler, then a family celebrity, then this murderer's motives are worth thoroughly chewing over. It's all happened so quickly, I can only make conjecture. After leaving here, go have a chat with your companions. I hope you can clarify the source of this confusion.
Wow.
This way. It's a short walk. Don't get lost.
Can you turn the game volume up a little bit? No, because my ears are very sensitive. I turned the game volume down because my ears are kind of like, I can turn it up a little bit, but like, just a little bit though. Like this amount. Have OBS? Oh, I can do that. That's hopefully it's good enough though, because like my desktop audio is kind of like the same level as like mine. Just right now I have like Honkai Star like audio at like 40% like right now for me, so hopefully this should be good enough. Hotalu.
This way. This is where we part ways. All of this is like
A nightmare.
Unfortunately, the remembrance doesn't lie.
Okay
What
now.
we just
Good
saw
now.
is
Feels
the
okay, man.
reality
Yeah,
that
let's go.
and it won't fade from our minds just because we wake up. But follow your heart and don't be afraid. We all walk through this world casting shadows of different lengths, and ultimately, all we leave behind are precious memories. Hold on just a sec. There you go. A small parting gift. If one day you unfortunately fall into the deep waters of the memory zone and there's no memo keeper to join you, hopefully it can guide you on my behalf. I also pay great attention to the ways of the world. Just think of this as an apology from me for hiding something from you.
Thank you. Or that's it. I have two options, guys. Should I be nice or be greedy? All right. That's it.
Then I've something private to take care of regarding that Galaxy Ranger. Let's leave things there, shall we?
Oh, let's leave things there, she say. Ooh. Let's leave things there. Something's going on, chat.
What fascinating memories will you bring for me next time we meet? I sincerely look forward to them.
Funny. That is so funny. Elvuine, I'm done. Where the fuck are you? Where should we meet? Elvuine. From Cyber Weapon of Fire. Wait, they know about Firefly? What? Fucky statue.
A family rep. Is Himiko okay?
A family rep?
Isn't this a dream?
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
I think that's still so cool. Like, I feel like ACHERON's like animation is just still so cool. Like everything all turned black and gray.
So much has happened. I should take a moment to gather my thoughts and wait for everyone to arrive.
Deep in memory zone.
Better unsheath that blade now, Ranger.
Do you still dream, Hunter? Of those slain by your hand?
Ooh. Days ago, ever play Mansion. Duke Inferno.
It appears the outcome has already been determined.
We're still alive. As are you. You still have room to make a choice. Leave the music box behind, and then go.
Choice. The bloody trail of the destruction leaves no room for hesitation.
So Duke Inferno was killed by ACHERON.
Vtuber's fire demon. Even if you sacrifice your life for that eon, you won't get special treatment.
Ranger, you tread the narrow path of the hunt. You could never understand. We come from the fire, and are born bathed in fire. We spread, burn, and destroy, until all the kindling has burned out and we leave only ashes on the ground. Burning forms the entire life of a fire demon, from the beginning to the end.
Beginning to the end.
We are born to die, just to put into practice a profile of another universal truth. All things are created for the destruction.
Destruction?
Your companions don't seem to think so. They fight for your chance at survival.
They are my children, and just as I was, they are flames that have yet to burn white hot. They're still young, and I don't blame them. But my flames are faint, and time is running out. Can you see the planet of festivities in the distance? I plan to bring Purgatory with me there, and before that, I must surpass you.
Why?
Because on the path they have forged, you have traveled farther than I have. Emanator.
Emanator.
You cannot hide your true identity. Draw that sword, for we shall indeed remain here, bound to fight a decisive battle to the death, for I choose this. Destruction is intense, but brief. To cravenly cling to life is to endure an endlessly prolonged existence.
Even if the answer turns out to be your own destruction.
What is important is not the answer, but that it exists, just as you exist. Everything exists to be destroyed. Emanators are no different. Just as even sweet dreams may be born of the void, the so-called impossible is merely something that has yet to happen.
All right. I accept.
You shall witness the most brilliant and intense fire in existence. May this flame illuminate the farthest reaches of your
I prefer water more.
bottomless dream.
Fuck fire. I prefer
A
water.
bottomless stream. Yes, that's right. But you've made one small mistake. This blade remains in its scabbard not out of pity or scorn. It's a personal secret that I don't want to disclose, but perhaps out of reciprocity. I'll reveal the truth to you. The hunt is not the path I truly follow. May death be the end of your boundless dream. guiding you back to the waking world. I still see them in my dreams.
Oh, thanks for the follow, Thai
Time
celebrity.
hasn't come yet.
My time.
Time.
I've seen many clever disguises. That
Hello,
can conceal
hello,
appearances.
Thai celebrity.
They
Welcome,
can never
welcome.
cover
We are
up
doing
who
a
really is.
Honkai Star Rail right now. We're like doing
You know
the
different.
new
You had
2.1
no
story
desire to kill
quest.
the Trailblazer. You only did what you did to drive me and the Memo Keeper away, but why? Did Destiny's slave make you do it?
You know, Elio.
I thought this is just the kind of thing that'd get written into your script.
My script has always been brief.
Damn.
Other than that,
Look at the relics of
beyond that is
Ripple though.
unnecessary.
Hello, hello,
He knows
Delisa.
my nature. There is but a single destiny from which no one can escape. And until then, I hold the privilege of choice.
Wow.
However, you appear to be ignorant of this. So it's time for me to inquire. Who exactly are you?
I am your god.
Not your enemy, perhaps.
That's not what I asked.
I don't deserve your curiosity. Loners wandering the cosmos always have their secrets. Take me.
Huh?
I'm
Yeah.
wanted by the IPC, so it's little wonder that I know something about the Stellaron Hunters. That's all. Maybe I can help.
What
Maybe she can help.
reason would you have for doing that?
Dude, I'm not gonna lie though, like Sam, like, okay, hold on. Like Sam, like he's so cool, not gonna lie. And like he has such like a cool like design and all that stuff, but like his personality is such like, I don't know, he gives me such like yeah, but he gives me such like, I don't know, like a trolley girl vibes. I don't know how do I say this, like he he's so cool, but at the same time he's also such a dork.
I tend to forget things. Which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise.
Well, yeah, I mean, like, that is true. Like, dude, like, Sam, man, like, I don't know, like, if I have a guy like that, like, Sammy, yeah, Sammy, he's basically like Sammy. Sam is, you know, it's funny how, like, dude, like, the names in, like, Honkai Star are just so hilarious, really. Like, in Genshin, we have this, like, people, like, you know, like, character that's, like, you know, like, name, like, Smurty, and, like, name, like, you know, Japanese theme. And then, like, in Honkai Star, we got, like, oh, we have got a character named Sparkle. Oh, we also got a character named Black Swan. Oh, we also got a character named Sam. The naming system in this fucking game is fucking for real.
I know who is inside that cold armor.
Oh. Oh.
How about it? Ready to take off that armor and sit down for a talk?
It's not yet time. I don't need help, but I can give you a suggestion that would make things better for you and me. If your goal is the Watchmaker's legacy, then go look into the family. Not only are they covering up the existence of death, but they're burying the past and the truth about what happens inside the dreamscape.
Already on it.
And the Astral Express is no enemy of yours.
I know that. I just never expected to hear you say it. What's next then? The Trailblazer's been taken by Black Swan. Will you go look for her?
No need for that. No harm in mentioning that Elio's only given me one instruction. Get all of the Astral Express to track down the Grand Legacy. I tried settling this in an easier and more direct way. But as you can see, here I am, confronting you. I failed. Can't ever go against the script.
The so-called impossible is merely something that has yet to happen. That's it. Before we split, can I ask you one more thing? Is there anything else in your script about me? I'd like to know what kind of footnote I get to leave in that future foreseen by destiny.
Ooh,
Unfortunately, not a thing came up.
I knew it.
Hang on.
Sammy.
I don't.
Oh.
Don't. What?
Oh.
Your first question was, do you still have dreams about everyone who died because of you? I don't. Never have. I was born without the ability to dream. I live for this cold, harsh reality. For a little light, and to burn, to keep on burning, until I turn to ash. So, I really envy you.
Aww. That's so sweet.
And you're already living in the waking world.
Oh, that's so sweet. What the fuck? Dude, Sammy! Sammy! I love Sammy. Dude, I wanna get railed by Sammy. Dude, Sammy! Holy shit. Sammy, my man!
I heard about Miss Firefly from Black Swan. But we never expected Miss Robin to...
I'm sorry that I couldn't be with you then.
Reality cruises on in serenity, while undercurrents bubble up from the dreamscape. Just like that memo keeper said. Stay strong, everyone. We can still do what we can for them. Starting with finding the murderer.
Who done it? Alright guys, it's time for another class trial. We got trial going on. Uh-oh. Hi, I'm here. Hello, Alina. Welcome back to the stream. Hello. Welcome. We are doing Honkai Star Rail today. Hello. We're doing the new story quest, which is Pog.
Let's recap everything then. The Trailblazer just reminded me of something. March, do you remember what that family rep who negotiated with us said?
Indeed, we trust that the Nameless has nothing to do with this. And we also beg each of you to help assist the family in verifying the identity of the deceased. That's how it was put, in reference to Miss Firefly.
Looking back, he seemed a little evasive at the time. And he also failed to mention anything about the earlier murder, too.
The family's planning on covering up all news about Miss Robin's death. If news gets out, Penacony's going to turn into a bloodbath.
But the murder that followed closely after was obviously beyond their anticipation. The family had to try and turn things to their advantage by bringing in reinforcements from outside. The Charmony Festival is nearly here. They must be snowed under.
It may also be that Miss Firefly's murder had so many witnesses that it couldn't be covered up. So they went with the flow and let more people on the scene to control the situation. After all, the nature of the two murders is fundamentally different. The family's first protective measure should be against malicious actors among the guests, such as that IPC envoy.
Oh, he means Aventurine. He's really up to no good. Yeah, no, Aventurine is so sus. Like, okay, like the thing is, guys, like Aventurine, he's so sus, but he's so like twink and he's so fucking gay. But people, oh wait, Aventurine is on Garnican's ACHERON. Yeah, Aventurine is sus. Don't trust the gambler guy. He's a clown.
Indeed. He was particularly concerned about that Galaxy Ranger.
Are we missing the forest for the trees here? I always felt that Aventurine's reasons for accusing Miss ACHERON were highly subtle.
It's true.
Can
He's
we
so
believe
gay.
him?
I seen so many like gay shipping between like him and like Dr. Ratio.
At this point, I'm afraid the only ones we can trust are ourselves.
Look, let's try to gather intel first and then list all the possible outcomes we can. Then we go through them, eliminating contradictions one by one. The fewer facts remaining, the closer we are to the truth. I've still got this sense of foreboding. It's like we're stuck in a whirlpool, spinning around that legacy even after everything that's happened.
This time we're playing the role of a real detective. But before we start, what are we going to say to the family and Aventurine?
As I see things, the family harbors no ill will towards the Astral Express. If they didn't trust the crew, they wouldn't have casually commissioned outsiders to investigate a case that's, in all likelihood, a scandal.
They got scammed. They got scammed, guys.
Plus, this is the family's turf. Teaming up with them should make things easier for us in the future. As for that Aventurine, well, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
He's complex. He deliberately slow-played his hand during negotiations while running circles around us all the while. He appealed convincingly to both reason and emotion. It wasn't forced, but the intent was obvious. Still, it's good to have contacts among all this uncertainty. Eventually, we also need to keep a certain distance from the family. Never let them get too close. Teaming up with the IPC helps balance that out. If either side makes a move, we have the option to pull out.
So you suggest accepting Aventurine's proposal to team up?
Yes. It's risky, but we can only wait until both sides have played their cards before making any further judgments.
I get why, but there's a whole lot of bad guys and girls around here, and I'm worried about getting stabbed in the back. She's been bullied a few times now, and I can't stand it anymore.
What? Since when did I bully? What? It's fine, let's look at a big picture for now. It's fine, got a lot out of him too. It's cool. You can bully me whenever.
You... No, I can't accept this. Forget about it. Just let me keep an eye on him. If that doesn't work, we can just turn the tables and use him instead.
Then, could you please reply to Aventurine? Everyone, take this time to put together your thoughts.
We'll collaborate. Wonderful. Thank the boss. It was a percent too early. A little extra girl. Oh my god, he's giving me so much money, guys. He's my sugar daddy now. Apparently, what the fuck? Adventure's a sugar daddy, I guess. He's basically no wait, guys. He's basically like child. He's literally child. He's Tartaglia in Genshin Impact, giving away free money for no reason. Oh my god.
Looks like Aventurine is happy with this outcome. Let's tell everyone about it.
Wow.
Checked off the list.
Aventurine said something that concerns me. He accused that Galaxy Ranger of killing Robin without any evidence whatsoever, but said nothing about her connection to that memory zone meme or why he was stalking you. It was a groundless accusation, which only serves to make him seem more suspicious.
He's bluffing.
Maybe Venturine's goal was never to gain our trust. Maybe he wanted to foster a feeling of enmity towards Acheron and make the situation more volatile. 2 birds, 1 stone. However, I asked Don Hung back on the Express to confirm that story about the Annihilation Gang and the lost messages. It wasn't something that Aventurine made up out of thin air. You've met her many times now. What's your impression of Miss Acheron?
Let's see. She's a very mysterious woman. Weird. I can't seem to remember.
That fits the stereotype of a Galaxy Ranger to a T. They're eccentric, unpredictable, and fond of being alone. No wonder she's a suspect.
Wow. I wanted to say that I remember something about it, but then I forgot. That's weird.
Aventurine's goal is to try and recapture Penacony for IPC. To do this, he'll have to bring down the family in its entirety to create a big enough chance. The existence of death will be covered up by the family. So how does he plan on taking them down? It's gotta be something important enough that everyone will notice. But it also can't be anything too out in the open.
Perhaps he's going for the tail. Perhaps he's going for ACHERON.
Aventurine has devoted considerable attention to her. But this Galaxy Ranger, we know hardly anything about her and can't rush to any conclusions. He's definitely going for the family, and it's just a matter of how. The harmony is strong in Penacony and almost impossible to take on head-to-head. The fact that the IPC dispatched Aventurine shows
I had to bed. Now good night. Have fun reading the story. Alright, you too. Take care, Kurando. Thank you for stopping. I hope you sleep well. And I hope you have an amazing holiday tomorrow. Alright? Take care, Kurando. Sleep well. Mwah. Perhaps he's going for the hotel.
An attack on the hotel guests? Unlikely. Penacony's guests include quite a few bigwigs known throughout the whole cosmos. People who not even the IPC would dare take lightly. Aventurine is a shrewd merchant, and there's no way he doesn't know that.
He's very, very shrewd. Perhaps he's going for the Astral Express.
I was also considering this possibility. Especially because he respects you so much and has sought you out before a few times. Perhaps he's also unsure of your intentions and is probing you. I'm just speculating. In any case, we have to be careful when handling Aventurine. He's skilled at reading people and discerning the right moment to strike. Also, he's clearly a born gambler if he's willing to go all in to win.
Alright, last one is March 7. March 7, when we get stabbed.
I hope it's not too soon to bring it up. But I feel like Miss Robin isn't actually dead, but that she's still alive and well. Somewhere. That everything's just some horrible prank. Because aren't we supposed to be inside a dream? How could someone die in a beautiful dreamscape like this? Shouldn't only good things happen here? Whenever I see the Grand Theater, I just can't stop all these thoughts from flooding my head.
Do you think the family is behind all of this?
No. After all, they've brought everyone this sleepy dreamscape, which everyone loves. I just feel like I'm starting to understand them less and less. Everyone's still having a great time out there on the streets. Nobody knows what's happened. It's all so unreal. As if Firefly, Miss Robin, and us we're all outsiders from another world. Aw, what a mess. I really want a nice cool drink of soda to help me calm down. But then I'd be just like everyone else out on the streets.
Looks like Aventurine doesn't need anything else. Let's turn our attention to the family's assignment for now. Himeko, what do you think?
Among our current clues, the 2 murders that she witnessed are the most directly connected. I suggest starting here. One thing I'm curious about is, if a person dies in a dream, what happens to them in real life? Seeing as we're at the family's behest, why not pop back out to reality and verify Miss Firefly's situation back at the hotel? Perhaps we could also make a few inquiries about her while out there.
How about we split off into 2 groups? There are still some things worth focusing on inside the dreamscape. I'll investigate those, and we can link up again later.
Worth focusing on? Oh. No problem. I'll leave it to you then.
Huh? Aw, I thought I'd finally get to see Himeko and Mr. Yang go out on a mission together. Oh well. Take care then, Mr. Yang.
I will. Keep in touch. Honored guest, could you come out for a second?
Oh. Ooh.
I'd be embarrassed too, getting stared at like that.
Forgive me. My name is Welt Yang. I'm one of the crew members on the Astral Express. I believe you've met my colleagues.
Welt.
Oh, she remembers.
Is there something about my name?
Oh, she remembers. Belt. The whole lore. Honkai.
First, don't you want to know my
Honkai.
name?
Honkai Impact reference.
I
Honkai Impact
already
reference.
do, Miss ACHERON. You're a prominent figure in Penacony.
What are they saying about me?
Some claim that you're the real culprit behind these murders, that the Annihilation Gang's tragic fate at the banquet was a result of your blade, and that you're now attempting to unleash another bloodbath on Penacony.
The Annihilation Gang.
Ifrit of Everflame Mansion.
Tragic fate. That Duke turned his dying body to flames and sacrificed his life as a martyr. He was a determined and heroic pathstrider. Not even a villain should be disparaged like this. And what's more, there were plenty of suspects invited. Do they really think that a blade is more dangerous than that black hole you're wielding?
Black hole, I guess, his Honkai powers.
Keen intuition. Not even the family managed to point out the truth behind this cane. So you must surely know, Miss ACHERON, that peering into a black hole is not a wise move. As a potential threat, your knowledge of us has reached uncomfortable depths. Reveal your true identity and intentions. Otherwise, brace yourself for gravitational disintegration.
That shouldn't be necessary. But if it makes the Nameless feel less defensive, I'll be happy to abide. Believe it or not, Galaxy Ranger, ACHERON, those are the names I go by to this very day. My trip to Penacony is solely to fulfill an old, final request.
I know request.
I'm here for the Watchmaker's legacy. And that's it. I think I've been honest enough.
Still unwilling to reveal your true identity?
It's not that I don't want to. It's just that I can't. I've come so far, and I can't sum up all of that in just a few words. Everyone has their own unspeakable past. secrets that they don't want to be revealed. And I won't be asking any more questions, such as why the Astral Express is roaming around the cosmos with a Stellaron on board.
Oh, she knows. He knows.
Is she okay? That memo keeper didn't do anything, right?
She's fine. Let's just stick with the topic. Gaining my trust depends on how much you're willing to reveal.
I've run around many different Penacony dreamscapes just to try and find that legacy. And during this period, I came into contact with quite a few guests. In the process, I gradually came to realize the secret of Penacony may be closely related to the Trailblaze.
Oh.
That's why I've come to ask for your help. I don't have enough proof yet, but I'd like to speculate something. The source of all tragedy lies within the family. If you could trust me, we could find the proof to support this claim together. Mr. Yang, I think you've come to the same conclusion, haven't you?
Let's leave it at that. For now, I'll choose to believe that you bear no hostility.
Of course
Share your
not.
findings with me, and me alone. I don't want vague conjecture to interfere with other people's judgments before we find solid proof.
Mm-hmm. By the way, would you like something to drink? Before we go, how about 2 cups of Wake the Heck Up? No, 4 cups.
Wake the heck up. That's a drink
Because the
thing?
conversation coming up will last forever.
Oh my god. There's a drink called Wake the Heck Up. Hotel in the real world.
I've been watching her closely for a while now, and the first invitation was in the banquet hall of the hotel. She just sat in one corner, keeping silent, chugging down a couple cups of Wake the Heck Up. I told her it's a pungent, bitter beverage, not the taste of sweet dreams, only for people allergic to Soul Glad. And she said,
Really? But I don't taste any difference at all between them.
the guest rooms are charmingly minimalist. An aesthetic you share, Miss ACHERON. It's a cinch, this music box. The invitation received by the Annihilation Gang. There are latent memories that linger on it yet. You see, memories of you are not yours alone. They travel in other people, other things. I know much, and I can predict even more. With some help, the dead can be made to speak. The Annihilation Gang, that band of desperados who all disappeared after meeting you. What exactly happened to them? Well, let me reveal all.
Gradation 12. Dreamscape 12. Father, I dedicate this to you.
Well done, Dubra. Wherever they go, shall be met by annihilation.
There it is. It's hazy, but it's Ifrit's voice. The other one is probably his progeny. This is the residual memory from when the invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted. Then, what happened next is...
They sought refuge in the land of sleep, merely wishing for undisturbed rest, away from the storms. Children of the flame, this marks your rite of passage.
won't be necessary. I alone am enough.
When have those on the path of destruction feared death?
The Everflame Mansion has set out on a journey. Those poor people, they have no idea what lies in wait ahead of them. Memory recovery is going well, but slowly. She'll be here soon, and time is short. There's nobody else here, so there's no need to be delicate. In fact, I think I'd better go all out. What happened? The memory after that is blank. How is that possible? This music box fell into ACHERON's hands, and she brought it to Penacony. That's a fact, and that's how it should have gone. But along the way... it's like it's been erased. Who's done this?
Who are you? Who are you?
It's... no. Is this not a memory?
Dream flashback.
Oh, a memo keeper. Do you serve the Garden of Recollection? Or the Cremators? My name is Constance. A pleasure to meet you. We were supposed to meet in Penacony and spend an unforgettable time together. But that seems unrealistic. Dahlia's not welcome on the banquet star, and I don't need a coming-of-age ceremony. And you, I know what you're looking for. Want her secret? I can give it to you, and then you can enjoy the banquet for me. I wish you unforgettable memories.
Oh.
Oh. A phone. Wanna listen in?
A few days ago, the IPC made an announcement. Under the watchful guidance of the Marketing Development Department, and in accordance with the Interstellar Peace Charter, the independent Sigonian sovereignty has hereby been established, and shall take a legislative seat at the Interstellar Congress. The formation of the Sigonian sovereignty is of great historical significance to the Sigonia system. This move puts an end to the planet's long and bloody history, turning the sensational Kataka-Avgin extinction event into a distant memory.
Sigonia 4 is located in an unclaimed zone at the intersection of the Denise, Prothean, and Dorneau star clusters. The planet's surface environment is known for being extremely harsh, constantly faced with the threat of impact from small-scale celestial objects. This is why very few intelligent species have made this planet their home, dividing themselves into several tribes to eke out nomad lifestyles as they struggle to survive the arid desert wilderness. They have developed their own folk beliefs that are independent of the Eon belief system.
Sigonia. Sigonia. Ravenous eye of the storm, spurned by all the gods. Land of rock, but not water. Lightning, but not rain. Blood, but not
tears. You beat us with your falling stars. You lash us with wind and storm. You chew us up with the cracked earth. You promised us a land of honey, yet yoked us beneath a sword of bitterness. Oh, Gaiathra Triclops, if thou can hear me, please open up thy 3 eyes and gaze upon this child. When you took his father, my child was still sleeping in my belly. And where my husband went, I too soon must go. I don't ask for a peaceful death. Just for you to tell me, does the baby swaddled sweetly asleep? Does he dream of his mother's heartbeat and the sound of falling rain? Please tell me whether this life is all just a fleeting dream. Otherwise, why would this child be born to face impending death?
Mommy! Mommy! Mommy, the rain. It's raining.
Raining? Raining.
It is raining. It's true. Those Outworlders weren't lying to us. They really did summon the rain. Mommy, we can leave here. We can go back home.
Back home. Gaiathra Triclops. You came. Do you hear that? Thank you. Thank you. Darling, listen. This is the sound of rain. On the day you were born, the sky also sent down a gift like this from Gaiathra. Such a lucky child. Such a blessed child. Just like your name. A gift from them to Avgen. My boy. May the goddess Gaiathra close her eyes 3 times. Keep your blood eternally pulsing. Let your journey be forever peaceful. And your schemes forever concealed.
Baby urine. It is baby urine. Fucking baby.
Welcome to this sad world, Kakavasha.
Akabasha. Unga bunga.
Time to wake up, gambler.
Oh, heavens. I must have drunk too much Soul Glad. Didn't expect you to be back so soon. How is it? Find anything?
Just as you guessed. Nobody outside knows about Robin's death. There aren't even baseless conspiracy theories. They're still streaming the rehearsal for her ceremony, using a stand-in, I guess. They must be dreaming.
Of course. Who could imagine that death would actually descend upon the idyllic dream created by the family? Let alone that the victim would be the female lead of the Charmony Festival. To be honest with you, I didn't believe it. I even tested it a few times myself, until I discovered that I couldn't actually die. Whenever there's any danger, I'm forced awake by the dream pool, and it's all as if everything were just a nightmare. That's why I'm convinced that there are a few big secrets lurking behind the scenes.
Then you must have heard about the Memory Zone meme. When I graciously deigned to establish connections with the Oak family on your behalf, they were quite in a pitiful state of disarray. Besides Robin, there was another body. I don't know the exact details, just that it was a stowaway.
2 murder cases? I told you something seemed off about the Nameless. She must have come across the other one. This murderer is a psycho. But I have to admit, the case should be easy to crack. We can leverage the family's malfeasance and let the IPC use this as a reason to intervene. It's just that their trickery runs deeper than I thought. Robin's stand-in was all ready to go. These 2 murders are definitely getting hushed up. What should we do? Let me think. It's too rare an opportunity to miss out on, so I gotta be careful.
Incredible gambler. Have you already exhausted your limited repertoire of tricks so soon?
There are plenty of chips, but it'd be best to choose carefully. The most straightforward has to be Robin. Remember? That masked fool once told me to find a mute as a friend. Robin is what she calls the mute. She has lost her voice, and while most people can't pick up on it, you and I cannot mistake that sound. Not produced by any voice box, but rather by the resonance of the harmony. If that girl hadn't gone hoarse from singing practice, there'd only be one possibility. Something was up with the family. Or Robin herself. To get to the bottom of this, I tried every way I could to meet her. But she died. Right before my very eyes.
A complete and utter loss. Incidentally, it seems to have resulted in your rather undignified arrival on the interrogation stand. There were eyewitnesses at the scene, and the family, in their graciousness, has tentatively accepted your alibi. However, for the foreseeable future, you shall, regrettably, find yourself under the vigilant watch of the hounds.
Well, things aren't looking too optimistic, Doctor. I'm starting to break out in a cold sweat. Do you reckon there's still any chance of a comeback, given how things are?
A probability? Yes, it exists, but it verges on the infinitesimal. To phrase it in a manner more befitting the vernacular of Penacony, you're dreaming. But if you simply can't control yourself and want to try your hand, then there just so happens to be a suitable candidate. That man wants to see you again.
Who?
Sunday.
Is this a public hearing or a private trial?
If it were the former, it would hardly befit my stature to stoop to the role of a mere messenger.
Fine. Oh, that's great. It's all great. You see, the dead can't talk, but the living can. Ratio, I'm convinced now that there must be something wrong inside the family. Oh, just you wait and see. That man's sister has died. He can't sit on his hands. Well, without any further ado, let's set off. Lead the way. The show is about to begin.
we're here. The Dewlight Pavilion is the Oak family's fortress and a place where heads of the families meet to discuss great plans for Penacony.
Fortress? I like this metaphor. I dealt with the warlords of the Amanicus star system not long ago, and their synchronized orbital manor wasn't this heavily guarded.
This mansion nominally belongs to Sunday, and is very befitting of its owner. Without his express invitation, the likes of ordinary guests would never grace these grounds in their lifetimes. Look around while you still have this moment of freedom.
Hey, Doc, whose side are you on anyway?
Who's to say I won't sell you out?
We'll see. When we meet the authoritarian master of the Oak family, I'll pry an answer out of him.
Follow me and I'll bring you to his parlor. Hold your tongue and let me deal with the members of the family.
That's funny. I'm like passing out.
Hey,
Holy
you
shit.
two! That's a place of business. No entry.
I was requested by Mr. Sunday to bring him the suspect. My name is Ratio. He should have mentioned it to you.
Oh, I remember you. Veritas Ratio. Your punch virtual particle clock is impressive.
Excuse me?
The one on your head. Of course, it's nothing compared to my full pocket dimensional annihilating power armor of the Mobile Knights.
Right, and as I mentioned, that fantasy raiment of yours doesn't exist.
That's because you can't see it. Like I say, only family can see the glory of the Mobile Knights. Enough. Get going. Don't keep Mr. Sunday waiting.
It seems like the idiocy index here is no better than it is out there.
Yo, well, you there? You alright? Oh, jeez. Her Discord muted. Maybe she's doing something. How long has she been out for? Message Aiden. Hell, you there? If you're going to sleep, turn your stream off. Oh, okay. This person is definitely bot. Sending friend request, definitely bot. Ugh, that's a shame. Kick, be gone. Seems like Elle's just conked out. She is muted in Discord, but I don't know if that means she's conked out or she's just gotten up to do something real quick. So now you have to suffer through me until she wakes up or comes back, I guess. So how are you guys doing, Elle's chat? If you can hear me. Doing good, that's good. Started debating buying double-boxed end wrenches. I don't know what that is, but I am doing good. Double-boxed end wrenches. What's that? Some sort of tool. Oh, one of those. Neat. Elle, are you there? I mean, I've messaged Aiden, letting him know, but I don't think he's online. He's got that moon icon. It's idle, okay. Come in handy for brakes and alignments, yeah. How expensive are they? Oh wow. Yeah, but certainly would come in handy. How can we wake Elle up if she is asleep? Oh, sorry about that. Right. I'm trying to think of like stuff I might be able to do, because like she's just left the stream like this. I don't know, because if she's fallen asleep, it's probably going to be on for a while. Well, if she's just stepped away, then you know. Looking at our model, how it's just like hiding, peeking down there, makes me think that she has fallen asleep. There's no way for me to actually do anything. What is the time there? Jesus, 4 AM, apparently. But that might be wrong. Oh no, it's have to wait and see, yeah. I'm at least gonna be here so, like, nothing bad happens, I guess. That's, well, I say that. Because chat's not completely left unattended, I guess. Wait, didn't they change that recently? Because of the sleep streams? But it's better be safe than sorry. For now, I'm just gonna play my games. It's a shame I'm not a mod though. Can't really do anything. Indulge you. Very decent. That's this domain. Sleeping? Yeah, I think she's sleeping. She must be very sleepy. She does this quite a bit, to be fair. Can't exactly blame her. It's pretty late. She's just speaking. Yeah, it does look like that, doesn't it? He's staring into your soul. She's gonna take it for herself. There we go. These artifacts suck. Up. Okay. Not bad artifacts. These ones at least. Certainly could be worse. Sounds like 666, that's good. What weapon do you have? Sacro. Do you want the Sacro?
I passed out. But... Oh god, I'm sorry. Guys, I fucking passed out. Good morning. Hello. Oh god. I passed out without even like trying. Well, yeah, I just passed out. Like I just like lay back a little bit and I just knock out. Good morning. Good morning, thank you. I didn't mean to left my stream on with me kinda like sleeping. Like passed out. Just like that. I am gonna like I am gonna check back and like delete the yeah. Oh my god, I really just knocked out. I'm so sorry guys. I just messed up.
A dead end?
The door is shut tight. Looks like we're on our own.
I mean, there isn't a door. How did you get in before?
For security reasons, the family built the administrative site deep in the dreamscape, with the mechanisms hidden in these Nightingale statues. The direction of the statues can be controlled. On the previous occasion, an attendant named Kona had gone to the side room to verify something before setting the statues in the correct positions.
Well, maybe we should do the same. Let's go and take a look. Of course, we can also use brute force.
Oh, I need to continue this Honkai stream before I brush my teeth. I'm so sorry guys. Just knock out without even doing anything. I feel like I should
feeling
lucky. Like pass down. The fact that I just passed out of nowhere is just such a me thing.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz. I can do this! You took the bait. I'm scared.
Stay put. Get them.
Hedge your bets.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. You took the bait. Time for a buzz.
Sure, I'll play along.
I'm scared.
Stay, get them.
Hedge your bets.
I'm gonna hold
Sure, I'll play along. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Hey. Look at him. He got the mania.
I can do this.
Get them.
It's on me.
Time for a
Oh, thank you for the hat, that red and like that. Oh.
Opportunity doesn't knock on its own, you know.
There you go. Thank you for the hat, bat. Me knocking out just like that without even trying.
Spend freely.
Oh boy. I got
More
people
enemies.
like following us when I sleep. Oh my god, I feel so bad. People following me when I just passed out.
I've got a raid to get to. Let's finish this.
No dirty. Watch your head.
Time for a buzz.
It's on me.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz.
I hit the mark.
I'm scared.
Stay put, get them!
Time for a buzz. You took the bait. Time for a buzz.
I hit them.
Get them!
All or nothing. Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
Six nightingales facing in different
that's a
directions. An obvious hint.
But are these nightingales?
They are. What's wrong?
How can nightingales be so huge? They look more like torment eagles to me.
There are no eagles in the 5 families, only nightingales. Why am I wasting time with you on this?
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Hmm.
Just as I thought. Here's the correct answer.
A truly miraculous discovery. Perhaps I should offer you the chance to join the Genius Society.
Really? Well, I thought you'd given up on that already.
I was being sarcastic. Can't you tell?
No, I cannot tell you being sarcastic at all.
Oh, impressive.
Do you need me to remind?
Yeah, you're right.
Stream forth, a gleam of old blades.
Rocky.
Seek, and you will find.
Hold on.
Huh? What?
No.
My friend? Did you really make an appointment with him?
It's a trial. You got to prove your worth to Sunday before you can speak with him. If I'm not wrong, we need to find a way to open the store in the hall, or this place will be our prison.
Oh, an escape room. My favorite.
Get serious. I've no time for games. Let's head back. The hint is probably in that prominent sandpit.
Sandpit. Oh my god.
Wow. That's an enormous sandpit. I'd love to build a tall building for myself. Once I have enough savings.
Oh my god, a bed. I got a bed to my chair. Wow.
Oh, look.
There wasn't a gap before.
Well, with your brilliant mind, you...
Of course. Let's look around. When I see it, I will know it.
Fine. Fine.
Dr. L plus ratio.
Why do I feel that we're pursuing a degree in burglary now?
Stream forth.
Hey, easy.
found it. This is it.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Hedge your bets. It's on me.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz.
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion.
Watch your head.
Another blood debt repaid.
Mm-hmm.
Keep to yourself.
Feeling lucky.
Wow.
Stream 4.
No dirty tricks, all right. Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
Time for a buzz.
Free will, or was it still waters of oblivion? I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I hit the mark.
Answer me. 0 points.
Another blood debt repaid.
SAS per Kibbe. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
That's the point.
I'm asking questions. A test. 0 points.
Perhaps there's more than one right answer.
A new riddle. Watchmaker. What? How do we get there? Above there? Morning, sleepy heavy miss. Gotta look now for where. Hope you enjoy your stream, LT. Yeah, thank you. I'm sorry, I just passed out. I always have the habit of like passing out when I didn't mean to pass out. It's like my eyes just like, okay, I'm not allowing you like wake up that long. Time for you to go to bed. It's like, ah shit, no.
Stream forth and lead both blades.
I got a cannon now? What? I can have a cannon. A bazooka cannon. Uh-oh. Home Alone. Oh. 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 Awesome. What I saw.
Huh. And the nameplate reads Gulliver's Arch. Well, I'm amazed you can remember something this tiny.
Mm.
You know, this reminds me of a tunnel I once saw that could shrink people who passed through it.
If I were you, I would shut my mouth. It's wise to remain silent when you should.
Oh, this reminds me of one of those buildings.
Building.
Oh, look. The gap is closed. And it fits perfectly.
Mm.
So, what's next?
Wow. Don't worry, no
Oh, good
worries.
heavens. Did I drink?
I just passed out.
Am I still in a
was so
dream?
sleepy, I just knocked out.
Indeed.
Oh, Doctor, you're huge. It's me! Down here! In the sand pit!
Oh my god.
Actually, I think we could make this work for us.
The
Just find a way to slip me into
no.
Sunday's collar, and I'll infiltrate the family just like
No.
that.
How about a no?
Oh, fine. I was just kidding.
No bonk with me.
Let's find a way to open the door.
You got a person like walking in the place. Okay. Walking in place like that. Oh god, there goes pieces. What are these like
Hello.
NPCs?
Welcome to the Golden Hour base model. I am an Oak soldier.
He's
I will be here to
T-posing.
guide you through the tour of the base model. Happy to be of service.
And tell me about the tour.
Hello. Welcome to the Golden Hour base model. I am an Oak soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base model.
Hey, I was talking to you.
Happy to be a generating guide.
Wow.
Please wait patient. Found the nearest check-in spot. Please look behind me. A capsule model.
What's up with that? Now the family's toys are trying to frame me? I didn't do a thing to it, Doc. You've got to... Oh, capsule machine. There's no mechanism on the floor. Could there be one at the top?
Oh my god. Looking Dr. Horatia's hand.
So, I was right. These models have interiors that look exactly like the real buildings. The only difference is that no one lives in them. Funny that Sunday puts a miniature that makes him seem like a giant by comparison right where he can see it first thing in the morning. Insecure much?
Good morning, golly.
Stream forth. Lean forward.
Oh, one of the fragments flew upstairs. I'll need to use the pinball machine to flick myself up there. But it's tough.
Oh my god. Look at the models, they're walking in place. I'm good, Jadet. Thanks for worrying about me.
Doc! I'll need your brain power again.
There's no need to yell. I can hear you. The pinball machine must be hidden somewhere in the hall. Like the arch. Wait here, and I'll be back in a minute.
In a minute.
Finally, a moment of peace.
Wow. He just hates us.
Let's skip the formalities, Silver Wolf. I'm always game for putting on a show.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I need breakfast later. We get breakfast later.
You fool!
Again?
Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all! A test.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
This one is all thing. Yeah, hello. Welcome back to Rando.
Can I have fun this time?
I kind of passed out.
Time for a buzz.
Free will, or was it the still waters of oblivion?
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Protect me, protect me.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for a buzz.
Your answers? Answer me. Mediocre. SAS per knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Another journey begins.
Interesting. Happy for you as ACHERON is the streamer, but yet I did. Not gonna lie though. Dude, it's kind of like speed running Simulator Universe. That's so funny. You can just speed run Simulator Universe with
We've hardly any
ACHERON.
time left to stay destined for oblivion.
I can do this!
Get them!
Can I have fun this time for a buzz?
Got the defense?
Still waters of oblivion.
You took the bait.
Stream forth, the gleam of old.
I got this. So good.
That's it. Pleasant moments of solitude are always fleeting.
Oh, you're back. Just place it here. Thank you. Thanks, Doc.
See this lock?
Oh, Horatio, you should come in here and take a look. The view here is breathtaking. Honestly, you could easily squash me with just... Hold on. Piece of cake.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
I come back.
And the joyous tour of Toy City has come to an end. Makes me feel sad. Penacony isn't all bad, right? I'll use this interesting experience as a talking point at the poker table.
It's a pity you made it out of the sandpit alive.
Pity,
Sunday
pity.
is just beyond this door. From my
Yeah. Only I believe he's the one who should be prepared to face me.
Tell me about your plan.
I don't have a plan. I'll just play it by ear. There are only two kinds of bargaining chips when dealing with people. Benefit or fear.
Looks like sincerity isn't in your dictionary.
Am I not sincere enough? There's no need to emphasize it. We've got to make good use of death. That man's sister is dead. He won't be able to turn a blind eye, and that's fear. And I'll help him find the murderer. He can't do it due to his status and position, but I can. And that's benefit.
On what basis do you believe he's incapable, necessitating the delegation to someone from a rival faction, the IPC?
Simple. Because that murderer could very well be a traitor hiding inside the family.
Do you mean the Galaxy Ranger whom you accused previously?
That was just an excuse, good doctor. There's something wrong with that woman. We need someone who can keep her in check. It's better to minimize the variables outside our control while we execute our plans. Moreover, I need to know her identity. If I'm lucky. She could be an important pawn. And it's good to have more helpful friends when dealing with this matter. But honestly, the murder case is likely unrelated to her. I believe my standpoint. There's a rat in the family. Otherwise, why would Mr. Sunday arrange a private meeting with us? This isn't an interrogation, but a secret negotiation. We'll see. Using Robin's death as a bargaining chip, I'll win back my freedom and power. In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death. If the chance of winning is just beyond this door, even if that chance is close to zero, well, you can't win if you don't play, right?
Ah, the charming audacity.
Audacity.
To think that you, of all people, might emerge victorious, dear gambler.
3 chips are enough. All or nothing.
The audacity.
It seems my puzzles are too effortless for you, IPC Ambassador.
I appreciate your words. And I see you put a lot of effort into welcoming me, Mr. Sunday. However, this is no way to greet a guest.
Well, this isn't an invitation, but a summoning. Before we speak, I need to test your character. I imagine this knowledgeable doctor friend of yours has been of great help, yes?
Certainly. You ought to know this better than I do. He's already faithfully fulfilled his duties, hasn't he?
Yes. The doctor has assured me of your noble character. He considers you, like himself, a virtuous person who can be trusted by the family.
The family.
I have come to know you very well as a person, Mr. Aventurine. You're diligent, generous, and willing to cooperate. The fact that you succeeded in overcoming many obstacles just to meet me gave me the reason to believe in your wisdom and courage. But there's one thing I must ask you. That is, you've used your wisdom at the wrong place to meet the wrong person and put yourself in a situation where you shouldn't be, witnessing a tragedy that shouldn't have happened.
You don't look too well. Am I making you anxious? If not, then it means I'm on your side.
If I wasn't mistaken, you'd just made a serious accusation against the family.
No, you weren't mistaken. For depravity is creeping in around you. There's no need for us to be evasive. Let's talk about your sister. Your sister's talent is unrivaled in the world of show business. As you know, her voice has been out of tune since she returned to Penacony. What's more disheartening, she can't sing anymore. Who could be responsible for this? Many suspect the culprit is among the outsiders, but
I think it's pretty funny how like the subtitle developers always add a little like details so that we won't get confused with the story. That's really nice.
Preventing you from apprehending the murderer and avenging your sister's death.
They don't want us
You're
to
feeling
be
anxious
getting
because
this
you're out
story
on
out
a
of
limb.
context or confused.
But don't worry, I'm on your side.
I'm immensely honored by your concern for me, Mr. Aventurine. Since you're so selfless and generous, I believe you wouldn't ask for anything in return, would you?
Well, naturally, you wouldn't incur any loss from this. I just want to reclaim what is mine. My liberty and the personal items under the family's custody, the bag of gift money, and...
the box in which the cornerstone is stored.
That's right.
Cornerstone. I've heard it's a treasured asset of the Strategic Investment Department. A sacred stone that seals the Preservation Emanator, granting significant power. And every liquidation specialist holds one. For an object so precious, it probably comes at an even higher price than other forms of recompense.
Well, I'm sure you're aware of the high level of risk I'll be undertaking to bring the truth to light.
Mr. Aventurine, when you're out and about, do you always make adjustments to your appearance? Your tie should be on the center line. Your shirt must not protrude from your vest. Your trouser creases should be perfectly straight, and always aligned with the tips of your shoes.
Of course.
But I don't, because it's not appropriate to do so in public. You should make sure everything is presentable and in order before leaving the house. I'm not the kind that takes risks. The cornerstone must be in the custody of the family.
No room for negotiation.
Please, don't let me turn you down twice.
Sunday.
Sure. The gift money is good enough. I suppose you wouldn't mind that. After all, a merchant can't function without a bargaining chip.
You compromised quicker than I thought. Unfortunately, it's a gambler that needs a bargaining chip, not a merchant. I can give you your gift money, but before that, I want you to tell me. The fact that you can decisively forsake the box you asked for, what exactly is stored in it? Oh, triple-faced soul. Please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
What have you done?
What do you do?
Under the light of the harmony, all wickedness is revealed. I implore them to shed their light, and I'll ask you questions on their behalf. Next, you have 113 seconds to prove your innocence and gain my trust.
And if I refuse to answer?
You can try, and we'll see if the harmony rejects you. Question. Do you own a cornerstone?
Whoa.
Yes.
He's supposed
What a
to
simple
answer.
answer. You, too, understand that idle chatter leads only to poverty. Did you hand over the cornerstone to the family when you entered Penacony?
Yes.
Does the cornerstone you handed over to the family belong to you?
Yes.
Is your cornerstone in this room right now?
Yes.
Is your memory free from any kind of tampering or deletion, encompassing but not restricted to the techniques of the Garden of Recollection?
Yes.
Are you an Avgin from Sigonia?
What?
Yes. You even know about that?
Do the Avgens have any ability to read, tamper with, or manipulate one's own or another's mind?
No. Does it matter?
Whoa.
Do you love your family more than yourself?
Oh.
Yes.
Oh my god.
All the Avgens were killed in a massacre. Am I right?
No.
Are you your clan's sole survivor?
Perhaps.
What?
Do you hate and wish to destroy this world with your own hands?
I don't know.
Interesting. Now, the final question.
He's forcing interrogation.
Can you swear that at this very moment, the Aventurine stone is safe and sound in this box?
Of course.
Looks like we can get an answer. Open it, Mr. Aventurine. It's your last chance to defend your honor.
Oh my god, Sunday.
Please.
Sunday's face, man.
Are these what you're looking for?
Oh my god. Sunday's face. Oh my god. So evil.
Since you came as promised, learned doctor, does this mean that you are willing to take the side of the family in this farce?
What makes you think you can convince me?
I've heard you haven't enjoyed Mr. Aventurine's company. I also understand that you're an avid learner who sees the pursuit of knowledge above all.
Oh my god.
In that
Sunday.
case, you ought to realize that a competent scholar knows their position and wouldn't forsake more vital matters for the sake of petty pride.
If you agree to assist the family, I'll share our research findings on the Stellaron. You must be quite aware that, besides the family, no other faction is willing to share such information.
Cut to the chase. What do you need from me?
I need Mr. Aventurine's comprehensive plan.
Wow.
Haven't you confiscated his cornerstone? You can't expect a featherless bird to take flight.
But I've also heard the 10 elites in the Strategic Investment Department have united, progressing together in the interests of the IPC.
You'll have to speak more clearly than that.
The cornerstone, which Mr. Aventurine surrendered. Was it really his?
You question whether he would entrust you with someone else's cornerstone. The 10 Stonehearts aren't as united as you think. Cornerstones are significantly more precious to them than their very own lives.
But you know that he's a crazed gambler. The more vocal he is about it, the more cautious I must be.
I never imagined someone would share his way of thinking. Honestly, you should see a shrink. Bring it. The box containing the cornerstone is unique, and only IPC senior staff and related members can access it. But I happen to be among them.
I appreciate it.
We got Sunday.
Unfortunately, your guess is correct.
The golden stone. Its color and glow are similar to that of Klepoth's body.
This is the very ruse he intends to use to fool you. He won't reveal to you that the 10 Stonehearts chisel their own will into the cornerstones, granting them an unparalleled radiance. And this golden statue is also known as Topaz, not Adventurine, and it belongs to Topaz.
And Stoneheart.
So, do you wish to confront him?
Not at the moment. I'm more interested to know the location of his cornerstone.
The safest place somewhere you'd never think of. Because he never intended to hide it. In fact, that cornerstone has been in your hands from the very beginning.
I see. This bag. Mixing a cornerstone, more precious than life itself, with a bunch of worthless jewels, disguised as a gift of money waiting to be confiscated, is indeed in line with Mr. Aventurine's style.
Then he makes up some trivial excuse, downplaying the matter and requests the gift money. This is a gamble, one he's all too familiar with, betting on your single misstep, leading to a total loss.
Learned doctor, I am grateful for your help. The family will surely reward a righteous person like you. As for the villain, I hope he retreats in humiliation.
Wow.
It was all thanks to your friend with a keen eye that I could add a blot of utter failure to your storied career.
Ratio, you wretch.
Finally shown your true colors, huh? Oh, and just to remind you, you currently only have 17 system hours left to live. Treasure your remaining time, and savor the delectable aftertaste of defeat.
You might as well explain yourself a little more clearly.
What I performed on you just now was the Harmony's consecration. You were to show allegiance beneath the illumination of their grace. Yet you acted willfully, uttering nothing but falsehoods.
Is Sunday the villain or is freaking
into a trial.
Adventurine the
I
villain?
see no reason to absolve you from it.
Is this what the Harmony represents? But is it built upon constraint and coercion?
You misunderstand, Mr. Aventurine.
More villain.
Punishment is meant for the irreverent. But I have seen your resilient spirit, and thus I offer you the possibility of a new beginning. Throughout these 17 system hours, you will be unable to escape the dreamscape, or contact any of your companions. You only have 2 paths before you, and it all depends on whether you can complete my test within the time limit. Should you succeed, you will be able to coalesce into the Harmony and be with your family. If you fail, you will suffer the wrath of the Eternal Centurion and fall into an abyss of doom.
Sounds like I'm gonna end up the same either way.
I indeed do need a servant to help me uncover the evil hidden in the family from an external perspective. I will purge the evil from the inside and bring the real culprits to justice within 17 system hours. When the time comes, compare your findings with mine. If both our findings align, or if you can provide me more insights, then they will truly be able to grant you mercy and honesty.
Shameless hypocrites. You took everything from me and still demand the truth? That isn't fair. Your carnival reeks with the stench of cash. Nothing is achievable without it.
This is meant to be an act of personal virtue, not requiring the family's support. Your bag is over there. Do as you please. I believe you can trade this bag of worthless jewels for everything you need. That's what gamblers excel at, isn't it? Off you go, Mr. Aventurine. You are free. I will wait here for your good news.
Oh my god, Sunday's so schemy, so silly, so evil. What's a bread
This
for?
meeting isn't an interrogation or a negotiation. It's an outright execution.
Why would I do that, Mr. Aventurine? I'm just
And
wondering
they
what
like
a
that?
passerby
What?
who stumbled
No.
upon a scene of a murder could have found out. That's all. By the way, before you go, I have a personal question.
Oh god.
What is it now?
Do you truly wish to bring about the destruction of this world?
Kakavasha! Where did you go? Oh, are you injured?
I got it back, sister.
You went to look for them? That's too dangerous. It's just a necklace. It's neither food nor water. We can survive without it.
It's kind of like Topaz story.
I can't live without you, little brother. Promise me not to look for those catechins again, okay?
Sister, don't be afraid. The catechins are fools, but I'm smart. I played a game with them, and I won.
You won.
Won? What happened exactly? Tell me.
Morning, Kino.
I made a bet with them. The two birds in the desert and me. Who will die first? I won. They suspected me of cheating, but I didn't. I won fair and square.
Of course you'd win. You've always been a lucky child. Gaiathra Triclops must be watching over you.
Well, somewhat,
That's
yeah.
no reason to push your luck by going up against those bloodthirsty, cruel catechins. Have you forgotten how Mom and Dad...
Mom?
Look, this is just a necklace. But Kakavasha, you are my only family.
I'm sorry, sister. I thought you'd be happy. Because Mom left you this necklace. There'll be no next time.
It is important.
Okay,
But not as
basta.
important as you, my dearest brother. I don't blame you, but you must remember what Mom said. Pain and poverty are the trials of Gaiathra Triclops. She has also granted us a chance. And that's your good luck, Kakavasha. Your good luck is the most precious wealth we, all Avgin, have. You're a child blessed by Gaiathra Triclops and can lead the clan to happiness. So always remember to protect yourself and never resent the pain and poverty you're going through. All right? Listen to me and swear to Gaiathra Triclops.
Okay. We'll swear to Gaiathra Triclops to protect this wealth.
Oh my god.
But sister, if Gaiathra Triclops was really watching over us, then why did she not protect Dad when he was swept away by the quicksand? After all, Dad went to the Catechins' land only to prepare for Gaiathra Triclops' offerings.
I got
Triclops when Mom was shivering in our arms. Mom was still pleading for Gaiathra Triclops' forgiveness under her breath until the moment she closed her eyes.
Triclops.
Sister, everyone praises me for being smart, but I don't get it. If every rainpour was Gaiathra Triclops' forgiveness and grace, then how bad were our sins? So much so that we were born in this world of death?
Oh my god, child plays his POV.
Excuse me. I can't seem to find any information on this artist in the Iris family archives. The photo you provided also doesn't show any matches.
Just as I thought. I'd like to ask, what kind of traces do people leave when they enter a dream?
Are you referring to the records when you enter the dream pool? The equipment will monitor physiological indicators such as heart rate, blood oxygen levels, and body temperature in real time. This data will be included in statistics and handed over to the family for the screening of any data anomalies. Immediate action will be taken once any illegal behavior is detected.
Oh, it's possible.
I apologize. The hotel does not have access. This information is managed by the Bloodhound family. We can only gain access if there's a problem.
Looks like nothing can be found here.
At least we know who to look for next. We can ask the Bloodhound family for information. Thank you for your assistance, Miss Allie. By the way, is Miss Robin doing fine? We are looking forward to her performance.
Fine? What does that mean? Is there something wrong with Miss Robin? The preparations for the Charmony Festival have been proceeding smoothly, so I guess things are pretty good. I believe she will be able to put on a spectacular show for all of you.
I'm sure.
Sure
enough, no one knows about Miss Robin. I'm not surprised. But that Miss Firefly is truly mysterious. There's no information on her in the hotel system. Even if she's a stowaway, she should have a disguised identity after entering the planet. She's also in the running for the legacy. How is she going to sneak into the dreamscape unnoticed?
Is there any other way to enter a dream? Besides the hotel room's dream pool?
ACHERON Hunter.
The Memo Keepers have abilities that are difficult for normal people to comprehend. In the memory zone of Penacony, they thrive effortlessly, a fact proven to us by Black Swan. The hacker girl from the Stellaron Hunters used extraordinary means to unlock the Dreamscape Hotel's seal. According to the scene witnessed by her, it is likely that they are behind Miss Firefly's case.
The Garden of Recollection and the Stellaron Hunters. Both are possible, but what about the IPC? Since they want Penacony all for themselves, they're bound to have a plan.
Who are you guys?
The Bravo team has arrived
Oh my god,
at their
IPC.
designated position, ready to execute armed evacuation
Oh
operations.
god, here we go again.
Get moving.
It's Topaz minions.
Armed evacuation? Boss, are you drunk?
What do you know? It's more efficient this way. Just don't let the director find out.
Fucking Topaz minions.
Report later. Understood.
Help! Help me! I spent all my
The Topaz gang, yeah. The Topaz gang is so funny.
I don't want my name on the department's major disciplinary notice.
The chat is so funny. The Topaz
Check
gang.
it out! That voice. Could it be the IPC workers from Belobog?
To all guests, the IPC will be conducting special operations within the hotel. Please follow the staff in charge of evacuation.
Team Rocket, yeah, Team Rocket. Jesse and Jay will be blasting off again.
I'll request a beating for you lot! You've been told not to drink during work hours. Take him back to the hotel room. I'll organize a meeting later to properly go over how this incident report should be written.
Miss Topaz? I never thought I'd run into you on Penacony.
Long time no see, Astral Express crew. Aventurine has told me a lot about your happenings. Huh? It's fine. Do as they ask, and try to avoid any conflicts with the family. Report to me before taking any action. Yes, alright. As you see,
Topaz Eggy's
the
cute,
IPC
it is.
isn't very popular here on Penacony.
Very
Cordiality from the
popular.
family is a mere facade. The former frontier prison has turned around and cuffed its shackles on the IPC staff now. Only Aventurine, who carries an invitation, is allowed to attend the banquet. An entourage like us, we can only sit around in the reality hotel, unauthorized to even enter dreams.
No wonder Aventurine's scrambling to partner up with someone. The IPC can't back him up in the dreamscape.
I think to get some sleep. Good night. Okay, wow, sleeping already? Shake my head.
The situation isn't optimistic, I hear.
I can't
You're all
believe that you've
helping
been
to
sleeping.
investigate some dirt on the family, are you not? Let me know if you need anything outside the dreamscape. The IPC always treats its partners well.
You didn't sleep at all? I don't know about that.
Thank you, Miss Topaz. We're on our way to the Hounds to verify some intel. Perhaps you've had dealings with them?
Oh, yes. Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
They're tailing us right now. Why not go and talk to them? It'll take the spotlight off me. Being constantly stared at is really uncomfortable.
Okay, you're good. Yeah, I'm good. POV switch to child base. Oh, POV.
How does it feel to be in business with Aventurine? I bet you're not used to it. That's just his style. All or nothing is his mantra. He's always cozying up to his clients while egging them on to undertake some dangerous assignment with him. But everyone has their merits, so I won't comment further. But Aventurine's luck has always been good. He's always closed all his cases without a hitch, and basically never lost a gamble. Which is why, on the issue of retaking Penacony, I'm watching with keen interest.
It works only when all parties' interests are aligned.
Of course. It's business after all. What's important is where you're seated at the table. As for the two cases, apologies, but I don't have much info on them either. All I can do is ask you to keep digging for more details.
Okay.
We're carrying out our captain's orders. What do you want?
We made a mistake last time, and we're working hard to rectify it now. We don't have time for anything else. Surveilling the IPC executive Topaz, ensuring that she stays put at the Reverie Hotel during her time on Penacony. We've got the right one this time.
So that's it. They were the pair who were after Firefly at the time.
Remember me?
It's you again. Back for more trouble? We're not afraid of you this time.
Well, spit it out. Stop bothering us if you've nothing important.
So you know each other. Why do you
Remember
keep running
me,
into people
Punk?
you've beaten
Yeah,
up
remember
before?
me. Remember me.
That's right. We're investigating a murder for the family. May we access the hotel's dream pool entry records?
Well...
Hey! The security officer instructed everyone to shut their traps before he returned from Dream's Edge. What murder? You'd better stop spouting nonsense.
Yeah,
Nonsense.
that's right. We have nothing to report. Please leave.
Looks like they're not going to cooperate. But they did at least tell us that the captain is at Dream's Edge.
Why don't we just look for the security officer then? It's probably Gallagher, the one she mentioned, right? Such tight security. I bet they're stumped by the case as well. Gallagher.
Apologies. The Bloodhound... Hold on a minute. I think I've seen you before.
How much trouble have...
This ain't it, Jib. You got the wrong gal.
Not possible. It was you the last time, yelling about some clockwork friendship while beating me up with that silver-haired girl. I'm not letting you get by this time. Please leave, or I'll have to get on my knees and beg you.
Huh? What kind of heinous crime have you committed now?
Nothing. I didn't
Hold on,
commit a
sir.
crime.
We have documents authorized by the family that would aid your investigation. If it wouldn't trouble you, could we see this Mr. Gallagher?
Who exactly is this Gallagher you keep talking about? There's been a few people mentioning this name. Even the one with the gray hair.
He didn't send you all here?
It was the security officer who dispatched us. That's all I can divulge.
He'll do. He's the one we've been looking for.
Sorry, no can do. The boss said that since it's a matter of the family's reputation, no one's allowed through. Everyone, please leave. There's really no need for us to make things difficult for each other, right?
We're really sorry for troubling you. Let's think of another way.
Another way. That's it! Didn't they say something about that? What was it? Clockwork? That got this guy to change his mind. Can you perform it again? That, clocky magic.
That's what I've been waiting for.
Sorry, no can do. Everyone, please leave.
Activate clockwork. It was like it's sad.
You lot insist on doing this.
Sorry, but human lives and the family's reputation are at stake. It is imperative we know everything about the case.
Angry? It's so glad when he made him like freaking sad.
Do I really have to get down on my knees and grovel? No, you don't really mean that. If that's the case, I'll just have to acquiesce to everyone's wishes. Look.
No. No need.
Looks like he still doesn't want to.
Oh, shit. Happy, angry.
You punk.
Why can't you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? The security officer's word is absolute law. I've told you that place up ahead is off limits. To wind, to rain, even if the Dream Master was here, they aren't getting in.
Even if the Dream Master isn't getting in?
Did you not hear me? Even if the Dream Master... well, we'll talk about this if the Dream Master is ever... Oh, I'm warning you. If you keep insisting, I'm gonna have to show you my true power.
Oh.
He looks...
Come at me, bro. You dare defy me in my baseball bat?
Humans will never understand one another.
Oh, great. Even if Klapoth were here, they wouldn't be able to protect him.
There is no meaning to death and defiance. Why do you not understand? Sweet Dreams troop, charge! Teach them a lesson they won't forget.
Oh my god, we enter battle. Oh, Kayla.
This combat needs optimized. This is double speed. More enemy. Time for a buzz.
Destined for oblivion.
Yeah, because I didn't build Kayla, so that's why.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Don't worry.
Can I
it's
have
just
fun
a
this
scrape. Still waters of oblivion.
This fish player's a black swan. Very funny.
You took the bait.
I'm sure Black Swan will enjoy being next to ACHERON.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
More.
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
You put them on each other when you put them together in both teams.
Am I destined
not
to
yet.
relive this outcome? Looks like...
Oh, what's he
However...
He doesn't have to be...
Looks like he still does.
Happy.
Let me see what time... Whoa! It's this time to clock out! And no one's gonna stop me.
I just left?
What? This clockwork trick of yours.
Yeah.
It's kinda dangerous.
At least he won't be getting in our way again. Let's go find that Gallagher and
You
ask
left?
him the intricacies of the case.
Locked out.
I was wondering what all the commotion was. Huh. Oh, it's you guys. Welcome. Since you made it here, what can I do for you?
Hello, Mr. Gallagher, sir. Judging from your tone, it sounds like you were expecting us.
Miss Himiko, you're too polite. There's no need to call me sir.
Mr. Gallagher, you even know my name.
Of course I do. You folks are from the legendary Astral Express and honorable guests of the Watchmaker. I had an encounter with this lady in the Golden Hour. I remember that little silver-haired girl was there too. I'm sorry for what happened to that kid.
That's exactly what the family has ordered us to investigate.
This is also the reason why we've come to visit you, Mr. Gallagher. The Express can't just overlook the death of that child. So we've decided to help the family get to the bottom of it, in the hopes of getting justice for her.
The Nameless involved with the family. What an unpredictable twist of fate.
Why? What's wrong with the family?
It's nothing. On Penacony, everyone loves the family. No matter how much one resists the beautiful dream, when the time comes, they too will find it hard to let go. Who wants to leave a warm nest? Just idiots little kids and inebriated fools.
Mr. Gallagher seems to be getting at something.
You got it wrong. I'm not. You want to discuss the case? Sure, come with me. This is not a good place to talk. Let's go elsewhere.
Yeah.
Even after that chilling tragedy, this dream is still running effortlessly. Other than the family of the Harmony, it's hard to imagine any other power in the universe that could sustain a building of such magnitude.
The family itself is a huge, perfect building. Like a living idol. Each member of the family sees themselves as a piece of the divine puzzle, revolving around a singular core and a shared ideal. Under their command, they loyally fulfill their roles, offering themselves while also receiving sustenance in return.
Interesting analogy. Perhaps that's why Penacony's beautiful dream has persisted for so long.
But the human body has its limits, and so does the divine's.
That doesn't sound like
Very nice to see Mice and Fine well together.
Just pointing out the facts. Mr. Yang will definitely have a better sense of what's going on than I do.
Why do you say that, Miss ACHERON?
The beautiful dream is crumbling. But not because of a particular eon, a particular faction, or a particular visitor. Its collapse stems from a certain inevitability of human nature. The family refuses to acknowledge this, and it has ultimately backfired and become a catalyst. As people immerse their souls in the dreamscape, where consequences and pain cease to exist, and only ease and pleasure prevail, they draw closer and closer to necrosis. Regardless of the perceived bliss, death looms as the inevitable conclusion. Also, this necrosis will diffuse and spread. One piece of the puzzle's mutation will eventually cause the entire building to shake, break, and crumble.
In the end, the dreams that people built in the name of freedom became the cage that imprisoned them. I'm sure you've gained a lot from this trip, Miss ACHERON. Are you willing to share your findings with me?
Of course. That's... Don't mind me. It's just a habit. Owing to events in the past, I've become easily forgetful. It's only when this sword is unsheathed that those hazy memories start to become clearer.
Oh, that's why the sword.
That should do it. I vividly remember everything that occurred on Penacony. Ask away.
The moment of daybreak.
The moment of daybreak. I've heard that's where the Dawn Factory, which processes the foundation of the dreamscape, is located.
Behind the dreamscape's song and dance stand many imagination factories. Workers create all kinds of whimsical works day in and day out in their dreams. Then they return to reality and sleep on a narrow bed in a room. A far cry from luxury. They say it will suffice. Experiencing the bizarre and motley dreamscape is the best reward. There I encountered a young woman who had just come of age. The perfect time to indulge in beautiful dreams. Her greatest wish was to one day move to the golden hour and see the magnificent garments she had woven with her own hands. For certain reasons, her wish was difficult to fulfill. But I managed to bring her a garment.
We got in the Gilded
Hour. It's said to be Penacony's currency center.
Yes. It is a fortress-like financial city, the economic heart of the dreamscape. The Pepeshi people of the Alfalfa family are there to keep it running, sending blood that is made from money everywhere on Penacony. Everyone there is exquisitely dressed and always in a hurry. The greatest wish of the local Pepeshi people is for their future generations to work in the Gilded Hour. I've never met anyone who is willing to talk. I could only stand at the crossroads, watching crowds of people hurrying like the wind through the jungle of steel, only to deposit the alfalfa credits that they'd earned into the bank's vault. I don't know if they would open the vault door, but before I left, I witnessed a well-dressed Pepeshi person plummet from the sky, while those around him continued on their way, unfazed.
Oh, random question. Do you have GTFO in your library? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure GTFO is like I'm gonna forget GTFO. It's not free. I have GTFO like in my library, but like I haven't bought it though. I need to buy the game and then it'll be in my library. Why, what's up? Good to know. Give me 1 second. I'm saying that. Yeah. GTFO is like free right now. It's not free right now, sorry. GTFO is on sale right now, so.
I hear the Blue Hour is
When's your
very
statement by
romantic.
Collab Part 2? That's a good question. We need to ask
tales to
Benny
share?
about that. Benny was the one that
Perhaps
kind of like
Mr.
did
Yang
that.
has heard. There's a
Like
large
Benny
boat called
basically
the
did the
Eventide,
Stickman
anchored along the Sea
collab
of
fight, and
Darkness,
that was like
where
amazing.
Soft music and dancing persist endlessly every night. I ran into a wizened lady there. She was at the dock, waiting for her long-departed lover to return, waiting for countless hours within time that stood still. In the humid sea breeze, she spoke of her own youth. Like many who desired wealth and love, they came to Penacony to pursue their dreams. Alas, her lover's consciousness was lost in the dark depths of the Sea of Dreams. Finally, she suggested we continue our conversation on a boat. Finally, we retreated to
The dreamscape of chic, luxury, and consumerism, the moment of dusk.
Then you all must have seen those who are attempting to realize their dreams. Or have realized them. Scattering money as if it were dust and betting it on all or nothing. Everything has a price, and everything can be bought or sold. Even dreams themselves. I saw an Intellitron there, who was preparing to auction himself. When someone wins a bid under stipulated periods and rules, he would do the buyer's every bidding, becoming that person's very possession. That Intellitron had been auctioned off 12 times, and I participated in his 13th. That was the grandest banquet I had ever attended. But never again did anyone cast another glance at him. This time around, there were no successful bids for him.
Successful bid.
This is what I've seen and heard along the way. Someone once said to me, Penacony wasn't like this a long time ago. Nor should it be. I've traveled through the reality and dreamscape of the planet of festivities. Watched the tides of night rise and fall when time stopped for people. Where the spirits of the rich and impoverished remain forever fixed on their own scales. This is why I think the collapse of the beautiful dream is inevitable.
There might be a way to change everything.
Perhaps.
Good morning.
But if this
Good
is
morning,
indeed the
Jazz.
world
Welcome
that
back.
people
Hello,
desire,
hello. Hope you're doing good.
if this is precisely why life chooses to slumber, should we still seek to change it?
I was asleep. It was pretty
Miss
alright.
ACHERON, now it's my turn to share a story with you. There was a man from my homeland who, at a time when the world was grappling with deep, unhealable pain, made a choice. He wove together the dreams of everyone in the world, linking people's dreamscapes.
Oh my god, spiritual Adam-mention? Hey yo, spiritual Adam-mention?
A giant.
Fucking Adam! Let's go! Adam!
And since
Honkai
that
Impact
moment,
reference.
the giant stood between heaven
Enjoy,
and earth,
hang on.
becoming the pillar of the world's existence.
Dude, I'm
As a
motherfucking
price,
Adam!
Those who found it hard to move forward, who could not advance,
Adam fucking Honkai Impact!
forever
Holy
lost
shit.
their future. They slumbered in a dream, devoid of disaster and pain, living out their days peacefully in the man's created
Dude,
utopia.
Honkai Impact fans!
Because
Fucking
of the wishes
Adam
of those
mentioned!
people
Adam
who
has
wished
been
not to
mentioned!
awaken,
Adam
that this
mentioned!
spiritual Adam
Pog!
became unbreakable.
And yet, you stand here right now. Which also means that man
I'm
failed.
out here, boys, yeah? This becomes sorry, it's
Because
just crack.
people
It's very
must
crack.
always move towards the future. Even if human weaknesses make them pause when they truly cannot move forward, humanity will eventually seek a way to save itself. And that man, he was never a failure. Like everyone in that world, he etched the possibilities of human nature into his heart. He was the sun chaser of legend, soaring towards the sky.
Icarus, oh my
embracing
god.
His final victory with his fall.
Dude, that's so...
He ascended to
Actual
heights
confirm.
uncharted,
Canon.
only to come
Canon.
face to
Well,
face with
canon.
the sun, a place
Honkai
not
Impact
visited
Story
by
canon.
anyone
Holy shit.
before. His wings would melt because of it, only for him to fall.
Oh my god.
After that, countless others would surpass him, soaring to even greater heights.
A fitting metaphor for the Nameless's trailblazing spirit.
Yeah, oh my
Thank you,
god.
I know what you wish to
I
confirm.
can't fucking believe it.
The universe has innumerable similar, yet different worlds. In these worlds, there are innumerable people who look alike, yet don't. I too have embarked on journeys, encountering old friends with familiar faces on different worlds, witnessing their destinies follow paths similar to mine. So I will tell you, even if not completely similar, the story you just told, it overlaps with my past. And within that abyssal dream,
Ah! Where's
I
your
ended that man's
finality?
life. Alone.
The end.
I am not who you think I am. Nor will my home be as fortunate as your world.
I am sorry.
It's fine. I don't mind, so long as I can alleviate your suspicions.
There's something I still wish to know, Miss ACHERON. Under that representation of the hunt, exactly what sort of power is it that has motivated your solitary journey thus far?
Mr. Yang, before answering that question, I wish to continue the previous topic. I like your analogy very much. Indeed, birds are born to fly. But in a distant past, their ancestors could only gaze at the sky in envy. They saw that faraway ray of light from above the heavens, piercing through the clouds and blanketing the earth.
Oh my god.
And so, time and time again, generation after generation, the birds spread their wings and took to the sky, attempting to touch its ceiling. All because the sun was there. Then, what if the last bird finally soars into the sky, only to realize that the end of the light is not the sun, but darkness?
Darkness.
Then why, exactly, do we even walk towards the light?
Ring, ring, ring. Telephone. Ring, ring, ring. A telephone. Give him Aiden. Oh my god, no! Aiden! Wait, Elvuine, what? You want to increase the volume on this part? Oh, okay. Thanks a lot, Aiden. I just checked my notification now. Holy shit, Tentacle tying, let's go. No, I don't want to be Tentacle Aiden. Did you got the game as well? I thought it just me. Like, come on. If you bought the game, you have to like buy yourself the game too. I don't want to like get the game without you. GTFO Sayaki. Hang on. Oopsie. Yeah, look at that. Oh, that's the wrong one. Hang on. There we go. We got Aiden here giving us the gift down. For now, you. But yeah, I am getting the game myself as well. Aha, Lamau. Yeah. All right. Let me know when you do get the game, because I kind of like want like most of us to like play it. I don't want it to just be me. Horror content. Oh god. Oh yeah, it is horror content in a way. Fucking scary one at that. Oh my god, I can't. Thank you, Aiden. Thank you. More tentacle horror. No, I don't. Aiden, we already have the tentacle content. Literally, like in freaking like Deep Rock Galactic, right? Deep Rock Galactic, we already have like tentacle content. Getting tentacle 3 times, even though I wasn't streaming. I'm like, what the fuck? And like getting tentacle in fucking GTFO. Hell nah. Hell nah. Not GTFO, man. Oh god.
Long time no see. Having fun on Penacony? ACHERON?
ACHERON?
This voice, it's not Constance. Could it be her companion?
You know Tentacle? No. No, Tentacle. Yeah.
Though I don't know exactly what you are, or what you're up to, my bullets will find you. Until then, you best find a casket store on Penacony and ask the owner to reserve a good quality casket for you, imposter.
Imposter? I see. She gave my whereabouts to someone who's tracking Acheron too. Who are you?
Huh? Did I make a mistake? Who the heck are you?
I'm the Garden of Recollection's memo keeper.
Guess who, L? Is that Sam?
Not bad. This is the kind of tough challenge I like. You got imposter's bodyguard? Never mind. It's fine. I'll leave a round for you. So get that forehead clean and wait for me.
This is not like that. Who's this? I can tell I'm too dumb.
I don't know what you're talking about, but you know Acheron, the Galaxy Ranger.
Yes. Oh, it's Buthiel?
I have something to ask you.
Oh, I never heard of Buthiel before, so that's why I was like so confused. I never heard Buthiel's voice.
Are you asking me to write your will? Sure. Go ahead.
Not quite. I only want to ask, how exactly did she become a Galaxy Ranger?
I mean, he did say bullet and he got those like West Boy cowboy accent. Yeah, but like I don't know. I saw like videos and pictures, but I never like listened to it because I still wanna like
of the
I don't know, induce the spoilers,
but
you know, like
you
reduce the
are,
spoilers.
aren't you? Tell me, what's Acheron's deal?
Sure. Heck, never thought I'd come across an ally. What a stroke of luck. Well, I'll be on Penacony soon. Memo keeper, go buy a bottle of his Donna's White Oak and warm it up, and I'll raise a glass to you.
Oh my god.
That lady's passed. Well, nobody knows. But if all you want is a simple answer, sure, You best get a chair and take a seat. That woman, named ACHERON, is an emanator who should not exist.
It's an emanator that exists. I was switching back to Venturing POV.
You look pale. Or is that also part of your act?
I didn't think you'd have the nerve to show yourself.
I thought this was exactly what you wanted. After all, I faithfully fulfilled my duties as you instructed.
Eventually voting, huh? Probably.
Just tell me if you can't hold on any longer.
So, the genius of the Council of Mundanites wants to be my Undertaker now. My, what an honor.
Yes, and I'm pretty sure the people at the Strategic Investment Department would love to be notified of your death in due time. But let's not forget, you won't be seeing them, because I'm the manager of this task.
Great. Then tell your people that Aventurine is ready to go in 17 system hours.
Oh, you've got a lot of nerve. How exactly do you plan on completing your task while your hands are tied by the Harmony?
My conversation with Sunday convinced me that there's a traitor in the family. That they hold the secrets of Penacony. So, I took the opportunity to set everything in motion. I even managed to recover the gift money. Things haven't gone this smoothly since I walked through the doors of the Reverie. Now I'm only one.
Sounds like a very elaborate way of saying that you failed.
That's all I can say. Have you forgotten, Doctor? You betrayed me. Go. Do what you must. I look forward to the sight of the IPC fleet surrounding Penacony. You've achieved what you desired, haven't you?
That's true, but what's your plan? Did you conceal an orbital support beacon in that gift money bag?
Well, who knows? Maybe that's why I'm handing out cash even when I'm about to bite the dust.
You are indeed a gambler. An insane one at that.
Well, maybe I am. Who knows?
Fine. Here, take this. Open it when you're on your last legs. You'll thank me.
What's this? Medical advice?
Medical advice?
You catch on pretty fast, Doctor. Asking me to solve a case without giving a single clue. How typical of you, you wing-headed scoundrel. But the way you're all on edge about that stowaway, it's just as I guessed it would be. As for now, let the rain of wealth from the IPC fall evenly on everyone.
Wow. Good Icarus. Will be switched to Aventurine. Okay, look at that. Look at that animation. Snap. Finger snap.
Feeling lucky.
Would you be willing to support my performance? And keep the Song of Beauty alive in the cosmos? Wow, how fabulous!
Well...
That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you.
Sure thing.
Death? That's a pretty scary topic, and it doesn't really match the mood of this sweet dream.
Oh, you see, I'm a tabloid reporter collecting ghost stories in Penacony. As you know, the more chilling the stories, the more attention they get.
Well, if you're up for some gossip, it's not about death, but there have been some rumors about a guest at the reality hotel who fell into a deep sleep and didn't wake up. It was like they were in some sort of coma. Nobody knows what caused it, but luckily the customer eventually regained consciousness. Well, all customers are under the protection of the family, after all.
Thank you. This will make for a very juicy headline. May Shibe protect us. Unexplained coma. That's actually what happens to your body if your brain dies in a dream. But unfortunately, the customer ended up waking up in the end. I can feel something inside my head. Is the harmony starting to kick in?
Freaking harmony.
All or nothing.
All or nothing.
The world has truly lost its way.
Yeah, I got this yam for you.
You wait. You youngsters are always looking for a quick way to get an audience. But you know what?
A great show will start soon, old man. But before that...
Ah, I see. Another fearless youngster looking for death, huh? Well, death? Not even remotely innovative. I bought it from Dr. Edward. He claimed it was some exclusive fancy schmack. The effects were awful. First, some monster covered in eyes
He's a
stabs you in
freaking
the
uncle.
gut, and then all you see are blurry glimpses of buildings and lights.
Is that all?
Yeah, what else can you expect? Don't put too much stock in the...
What a joke. A monster covered in eyes. That sounds like the memory zone meme. But buildings and lights... I don't think those have anything to do with death. The disturbing voice in my head.
Disturbing voices. I get more deep. Oh, I cannot change it. This is Chagis in Nabria. That's so cool that how they make the animation of like the typewriter.
I don't understand your games and tricks, but suit. Jingliu, witness my every move, my suffering.
Suffering, pain, misery.
The moon shines on the truth.
Need I teach someone a lesson? Answer me! 0 points!
I'm scared!
Staccato!
A blade knows no. Your end approaches.
Tedious. Blade of moonlight.
Fail to set your
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Mortality means forever. Need I teach someone a lesson? A test.
I'm gonna hold everyone the
I will dispel. The fight is set.
A miracle.
I'm scared.
Stay, get the
Stand. Blade of Moonlight.
Fail to stand your talent. A blade knows no mercy.
Do not concern yourself with the outcome. Never turn back. The path behind is
Never
gone.
back down, never what? Never give up.
Jing Liu.
The moon shines on the truth.
Not right.
SAS. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
0 points. I will dispatch you. Your end approaches.
Unworthy. Blade of Moonlight.
Fail to stand your ground.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Immortality means forever.
Need I teach someone a lesson? A test. Get them.
A blade of fight is set.
Blade of Moonlight.
Secret of a safe.
Fail to stand you.
I'm asking questions. Answer me.
We can do this!
Merciful Velicus.
Need I teach someone a test? 0 points. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
I'm scared!
Stay, get them. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Your end approaches.
0 points.
Tedious.
Got the defense? Answer me.
Alright. I'm gonna get out of the way. See you later, Saki and Love. Hope you have an amazing day. Have fun. I'll be sure to catch you next time. Everyone say bye to Sayaki Kuanano.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Immortality means forever.
Energy. A test. Free.
Get them.
The fight is set.
A miracle.
Essay knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
0 points.
Unworthy. Blade of Moonlight.
I will dispatch you.
Need I teach some... Answer me! Get them!
Your end approaches. Failed to send you.
Secret of the safe. I'm asking questions. A test. Get them.
Stay. Blade of moonlight.
And
Never turn back. The path behind is gone.
oh.
Jing Liu.
The moon shines on the truth.
Not right. Need I teach someone a lesson?
Give me strength!
Not bad. 5 points.
Fight is set.
Blade of moonlight.
Failed to send you.
Merciful medicus. Your answers? Immortality means forever. Need I teach someone a lesson? Answer me.
Your end approaches. Failed to send you.
Secret of the safe. I'm asking questions.
I'm scared!
Get them!
Blade of moonlight. Do not concern yourself with the outcome.
Ada Bang. Oh, Aeon. Ensemble.
Please do not hit the entertainer.
Take care, my friend.
Take care.
If you ever find yourself in danger, remember that the hounds are always ready to help.
The hounds? What a hound?
You don't look good, my friend. If you need assistance, I can contact the hotel and have them wake you up forcefully.
What friend are you talking about?
That won't be necessary. I have some business to attend to.
All right, then. If you ever need help, don't hesitate to reach out to us hounds.
Well, actually, I do need a favor. As the most outstanding hound in Penacony,
where's my bitch
have you
firefly?
come across any stowaways recently?
Stowaways? How could there be stowaways in Penacony? We've never had anything like that before.
All right. Good luck with your work then. What was I even thinking? Family would never share intel with the IPC. Does everyone have to go through so much torment before joining the family? Darn it. Now I just want to dig out my brain and use it as evidence.
Use it as evidence. It's called manipulation, dummy. Manipulation.
A sip of liquor. A blissful reprieve. To drown it. Oh? Or are you just pitying me?
You really shouldn't drink so much Soul Glad, my friend. It's not good for your health.
Oh?
The devil of...
They say it loves to appear to drunk people. Especially the ones who are passed out on the side...
Yeah.
Oh, this guy's name is Bocchi. Hey, yo, this guy's name Bocchi. It's Bocchi. Oh my god. It's Bocchi. Bocchi. Bocchi the Rock. This guy is Bocchi.
Not enough credits left?
You want to talk to me? Sure, but nothing too sensitive, okay?
Yeah, I got this time for you.
Wealthy people have fancy ways to enjoy this dream. But to be honest, I've never seen anyone who gives out money to others like you. So, are you trying to be the prince from the tale, handing out his gold leaf garment and melting his lead heart in the fire?
Whoa, that's some big words to say to little girl.
I'm flattered. I'm no prince, and I just thought these gems would help you speak. So, as an investigative reporter, maybe you've heard...
Another curious soul. I see. Well, that was actually the topic I was most into when I entered the industry. But my boss shut it down.
Oh shit, he shut it down.
How did your boss talk you out of it?
Well, she simply said, covering baseless urban legends like that would make us look like some third-rate tabloid. I thought about it, and she had a point. Reporting on stuff like blowing out birthday candles and getting spooked by nightmare ghosts isn't exactly professional material.
Guess she's got a point. Thank you for sharing.
Dude, Benjamin. I know, you're getting all these like corny pictures. Just stop. Getting out of mine. Next pose.
Feeling lucky.
Were you wanting to talk to me? Sorry, I thought you were checking out something behind me.
I did stand for you.
A gift? For me?
Are you sure this isn't some kind of mistake?
Yes, it's for you. Just take it.
Take it.
Is this for real? Someone is actually giving me a gift. Not for my parents, but for me. Thank you. Thank you so much.
No, it's not much. I just want to ask you something.
I knew it. What's on your mind? Are you trying to ask about my father?
I want to ask you about Deb. Have you heard? Have you heard the Deb?
Neither.
Have you heard more
I
Calliope?
just wanted to know if you've ever heard about death in the dreamscape.
Oh,
Kudasai.
just like my father. Always warning me about danger, even in dreams. He's an Intellitron, so his dream entry methods are different from us organics. Can't count on him to protect me if something does go haywire. Funny, right now I'm still under his protection. How ironic.
Hey, stay positive. Gold will always shine one day, right?
Wow.
The devil of Soulglad, dangers in the dream.
He just shows some
nightmare
goddamn
ghosts.
empathy.
Well, surely death is a popular topic in this sweet dream granted by the family.
Remember what I said. You Sigonians are better off hiding in the sewers. Look at you, snooping around and sticking your nose everywhere. Is the smell of
Rocco.
death so enticing, my fine fellow?
Rocco.
Oh, it's
There's
you,
Rocco here.
masked fool. I should have guessed it. You're the imposter who appeared on TV after Robin's death, right?
I heard you got caught by the family. I gave you a clear clue. Befriend a mute. Simple and straightforward, you know? And what did you do? You messed it up and ended up as their prisoner. I told you to make friends with a mute, not become one yourself. You really let me down.
What do you mean?
You know better than I do. Who watched the little songbird that couldn't sing perish right before their eyes? You did, Blondie.
No, I mean... What did you mean by becoming one myself?
Well, it means you'll soon end up like her, unable to speak ever again.
Oh.
But it's a good thing if you ask me, because...
Because I'm getting closer to the truth, right?
Oh?
Why else do you think I'm handing out cheap trinkets all over the streets, fool? All part of the act. Fool's bait. The more pathetic I seem, the more likely you'll come sniffing around. So, now that I've drawn you out, will you reward me with an answer for my efforts?
Why should I help you?
Don't you want to see Penacony descend into... chaos? Well, I can make that happen. I just need an answer to one question. Back then, when you asked me to find a mute, did you really mean Robin?
And what if I say no?
Then I'll thank you. Oh, the word no has never sounded so pleasing.
Well done. I admit I underestimated you, but what difference would it
Hey,
make?
Jinx, welcome to the stream. Hello.
Let me tell you something. There were 2 mutes, but one is dead now, and the other, though he's still in Penacony, I'm afraid you'll never find him again.
Now I'm completely sure that I was on the right track from the beginning and never strayed, fool. Right now, there are only 2 things missing from my grasp. the meaning behind the truth, and the means to expose it.
How impressive. That's quite a fancy way of saying I haven't learned anything so far.
Not exactly. I've gathered enough clues to prove its existence. And that's enough for me. As for the answers to my questions, I'll find them within 16 system hours.
Hello, the one and only
really?
depressing guy
Only
who has
16
entered the
system
chat.
hours?
Hello.
Well,
Sorry,
let me
I was
lend you
so
a
freaking
hand.
focused on the goddamn game.
Here you go. This is my precious, mutually assured distraction button.
I knew that was
And
on
I
the
have
stream.
one just like it. When either of us
Welcome,
presses
welcome.
it, the
I'm so
other
sorry for
and
not
the
noticing
whole
like your
left
chat
hand corner
earlier.
will go up
I was
in smoke.
my the game was like full screen on
If
my
you're
screen,
really
and I only
so
had like one
desperate for
monitor,
the
so
IPC
I had
to
like
take
alt
over
tab to like check the
Penacony,
chat every now and
blowing up the
often. So like I was
chessboard
so into
isn't
the
a
game,
bad
I
idea.
didn't check.
Start
I'm so
from
sorry.
scratch. That's where the IPC excels, right? Just press the button when you're at your wit's end.
Press the
And
button.
of course, feel free to reach out to me for my hospice care too.
Press press the button.
Oh,
For
a deadly
Sparkle
button, huh?
and ACHERON IRL.
Well, I guess the family didn't take your threat seriously at all. Otherwise, how on earth did you manage to bring it in here?
I have my own ways. That's all you need to know.
I love Sparkle's eyes.
Well, I'm afraid I'll have to decline your offer. Who knows if your little gadget will actually work. By the way, I have no plans to search for the other mute friend you speak of, but it's good to hear that he's still here in Penacony. I'll handle the rest myself. I'll orchestrate a grand finale for the downfall of the family. And at the climax, the walls will crumble, people will wake up, and those who couldn't speak will find their voices again. When that time comes, go ahead, press the button, light up the sky with a magnificent fireworks display for me.
Press the button.
Catch you later, fool.
You're still talking big, but sure, if that happens, I'll stay true to my word. Just don't let me down now, okay?
So, number 35. You're back. Like your new lucky charm.
Can a commodity code really be considered a lucky charm?
He sold his life into slavery.
I didn't give you permission to speak, you Sidonian hound.
Slavery.
The guys in black didn't say much, so I've no idea what you did to save your skin in that massacre back in the day. But I figured you must have had good luck, so I bought you. From now on, you and your good luck are my assets. Are we clear? Your first task is simple. In addition to you, I've purchased 34 other slaves. Go and play a game with them. You came out alive after 2 days. It proves that you are the real deal.
You're insane.
Testing out if you're a good product.
Aren't you worried that the money you spent on me will go to waste?
I've got stacks on stacks, Blondie. The slave market is never short of self-righteous brats like you.
Slave market.
But you look good. And that's why many customers are betting their fortunes on a scrawny brat like you. So go along now and don't let your master down.
He's a bitch.
How much did you spend?
What?
My price. How much did you pay?
Huh. You really want to know? Well, it was 60 tanba. No more, no less.
I'll take my chances. 30 tanba. If I come back alive, you'll give me 30 tanba. Deal?
Are you trying to strike a bet with me? Oh, you've got some guts. Yeah, sorry, but that won't do. Don't forget your place, slave. You're not qualified to be at the table. You're just a chip. A life thrown away in someone else's hands. Either you come back with more chips for your master, or you never come back. It's all or nothing. Don't embarrass me, my lucky hound.
Wow. He has a rough life. Eventually he has a rough life.
What brings you here, Gallagher?
Some friends from the old days. Do you have a moment to spare, Siobhan?
Oh, I have the whole day to spare. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Dream Jolt Hostelry. This bar offers a wide variety of drinks, but we draw the line at Soul Glad. Why settle for ordinary when you can experience extraordinary? We're dedicated to serving up nothing but pure joy and laughter. What would you like to drink? I'll whip it up for you.
Oh, look! A lady as cool as Serval.
He is cool indeed.
Who's Serval? Will you introduce me to her? Huh?
Oops. She's heard us.
Just spare them, my esteemed bartender. I'll take over the bar today. I'm getting up there in age, and I need some practice before I forget the skills that used to put food on my table. Where did you stash the ingredients?
They're all under the counter. Since our guests have traveled from afar, shouldn't you whip up some special drinks?
That's exactly what I had in mind.
Oh,
hey, my friends,
ass.
do me a favor.
Holy shit, guys,
Go around
wait,
the bar
look at
and
that,
bring me
look at
any
that,
ingredients
look at
you
that ass.
fancy.
Hold on.
The discussion might take
wait, I
quite
need to
some
stop.
time. So I'll prepare some customized, non-alcoholic drinks for you.
Look at that ass. look at that ass. Holy shit. Look at that ass that she got. Double caked up. Super caked up. It's very caked up.
In the bar?
Oh my god.
But aren't all the ingredients
Look at how
right
fucking
there
caked
on
up
the
her
counter?
ass is. Oh my goodness. Very, very nice. Double ass.
Why, we're in a dream, my lovely lady. You can help yourself to anything if you wish for it. Comfort, hunger, confusion, or even boredom. It's all within reach, right at your fingertips.
Oh, did you hear that? She just called me my lovely lady.
Even in reality, mixing drinks is more than just throwing ingredients together. A bartender needs to capture the bar's atmosphere, master technique, and spin a tale of mystery and anticipation.
Only then can a perfect drink crafted with a customer's life story be created.
In other words, what you get from your drink is down to luck, so don't overthink it. Indecisiveness has no place when it comes to enjoyment.
Oh yeah.
And let me tell you, don't underestimate the bartenders of Penacony, especially not Gallagher. This guy is pure magic. He can satisfy even the pickiest of customers. Don't go easy on this old man. Give him a real challenge.
That being said, mixing a drink is way simpler than you'd imagine. Just pick your favorite ingredients, toss them in a glass, mix it up, and it's done. So go ahead, explore the bar, and bring me any ingredients you prefer. Go ahead, my friend. I'm sure you'll find splendid ingredients.
Oh, we gotta find some ingredients now. Well, can we get some ingredients from Wang Mei restaurant? I hope that counts. Lost. Ingredients. Huh. Oh, there's a thing here.
Can this be used for mixing drinks? Oh, and there's a note underneath. Exchange with your precious things.
Precious
Oh,
things?
what should we exchange for it? And
Trash
who should we give our stuff to?
Trash can. Trash can. We can give it a bag of trash in it.
Hey, what are you doing? doing? You can't just throw trash. No way. The words on the note are changing. Happiness is the dream of the humble. Does this mean we can take it? Something feels weird about this.
Trash can. We got the trash can, guys. Alright. Is there more ingredients somewhere? Oh, I see like a bread stuck. Jink. Boop, boop. Oh, we got one more over here.
Check out this bottle. The liquid inside looks beautiful. And the label reads Dream Syrup. Thick. I don't see an expiration date.
Thick
but the
double
production
C.
date is half an amber era ago. Ugh, drinking this stuff can't lead to anything good. That's for sure.
But the older the wine, the better.
That's true. But this really doesn't seem fresh.
It's an alcohol. Okay, drink it. I'm not sure. I'm just letting the game like being like, okay, let's make a drink. But I like how like March 7th. Have you not experienced what a drink is before? Did you not know that the older the wine ages, the better it tastes? If it's fresh, it doesn't really taste good. It needs to be more older.
Did you find the bottle of syrup I've been hoarding? Don't worry, it's all just a dream and it won't upset your stomach. It's been aging for years and should have a refined taste by now. Feel free to have some. It's perfect for entertaining lovely guests like you.
Then we'll keep it for now.
Wow.
That's quite a stash. Not sure if it's enough.
Very enough.
Haven't I made myself clear enough, Miss Amiki? The Dream Jolt hostelry only welcomes guests who want to enjoy a drink to their heart's content. I'm sorry, but I'm not interested in your proposal.
But you have the talent. You'll attract a huge audience. You're destined for the Iris' stage, not for this rundown shack.
Hey, this rundown shack is good.
Come with me. We'll become the talk of Penacony, a shining light into every corner of the dreamscape. Please, Siobhan, I really need you.
Whoa, Siobhan got some real fans and audience.
As you see, I'm entertaining my guests. Don't make me repeat myself.
Fine. If you don't come along, I'll just sit here and not go anywhere else. Give me a sparkling drink. Sweet. With extra ice.
Just one moment.
What's her deal? We can't discuss the case with other people hanging around the bar.
Hey, can you do that clockwork trick of yours again?
Clockwork. How come even you, Himiko?
Time is running out. We need to hurry.
Yeah, I'm counting on you.
That's
You're one of Siobhan's guests, right? What can I do for you? If you're here to convince me to leave, please stop it. I'll never leave until she accepts my proposal. I just don't get why she won't leave this place. This rundown shack with no customers whatsoever.
Yeah, there's no customers here. Your emotions calm. Inky, happy, sad.
Those darn Iris jerks! They're the ones who forced Siobhan into hiding here, running this pesky bar. It's all their dirty scheming. I get it now. She's not leaving because she doesn't want to run into them again. I can help clear the way for her. I can do her a favor. I'll go back and write a letter to the Dream Master, exposing the crimes committed by the Iris family.
Things might get out of control if she...
I just don't get why she...
Angry. Happy.
I've seen it. The moment when Siobhan and I share the stage. The crowd is going wild. Applause crashing like waves. The aroma of irises fills the air. A beautiful melody playing. Ribbons dancing around us. And the taste is sweeter than honey. I've seen that scene countless times in my dreams, and every time it mesmerizes me. That's why I have to bring her back to that world, no matter what it takes. Want to raise a glass, my attentive listener? Let's consider it a toast to my far-fetched dream.
Man, this person really loves her.
She's still not leaving.
A good drink.
Maybe I'll have to try again.
I just don't get...
Sad. Be sad. You are now crying. I am now the bully.
It's ridiculous, right? Our paths were never meant to cross, yet I'm still holding on to her. I'm too timid and shy, longing to shine but afraid of stepping into the spotlight. I need her guidance, because I'll never be able to do anything alone. You don't know Siobhan's past, and you have no clue how radiant she used to be. Even among the talented Iris family, her skill was unmatched. I know she probably thinks I'm just trying to ride her fame to get ahead. But all I want is for her to reclaim her place. Well, talking to you has got me feeling a bit down.
Hey.
Maybe I should find a place to reflect on what Siobhan truly means to me.
And never come back again.
Here's the payment for the drinks. Please, pass it on to her. I'm leaving now.
Amaki has left? That's good for her. Radiant dreams may be enticing, but they're nothing more than dreams. Her drink is on the house. Please keep the money. When you're ready,
money.
Go to Gallagher. I can tell he's itching to show off his skills.
Yay, we got a recipe. Alright, Gallagher,
That
give me a
being said,
drink.
mixing a drink is way simpler than you'd imagine. So go ahead.
I've gathered all the drinks
Nice
I
work.
need.
Let me take a look. You found some interesting ingredients there. Now take your pick. Each drink has its own unique flavor, and the base ingredient sets the tone for the initial taste and the lingering aftertaste. So, which one would you like to use as the base?
Let's do the trash. Oh wait, let's do this one instead. Cream syrup.
You won't find a sweeter drink anywhere in Penacony. And that's what today's dream seekers crave. Now that you've chosen the base, it's time to pick the adjunct. The ingredient that'll create a marvelous chemical reaction with the base. It should give an unforgettable taste without overpowering the main tone. So, what's your choice for the adjunct?
Let's see. Bright future.
Bright future. A taste that's been a long time coming. I'll never forget the flavor that danced on my tongue as Mikhail whisked me through the dreamscape wilderness. Those were haunting times.
Mikhail.
Almost there. Let's pick a decoration. Which style do you prefer? Anything you need, I've got it.
Rods with contented
Concentric
circles.
circles. May you always remember where you started. Well, it's done.
Oh my
Here's
God,
to
Robin.
you, Dream Seeker, with this glass of El Dorado.
Robin?
To golden dreams.
Well done, Gallagher. You're not over the hill yet.
So, are you satisfied?
Oh, the flavors. They're way more sophisticated than Soul Glad.
The richness and layers of these flavors are a masterpiece, especially with the adjuncts. I can taste the spicy and sour notes with a hint of sweetness. I'm not entirely sure what it all means. Maybe Mr. Gallagher can shed some light on it.
Well, if you're expecting a profound answer, I'm afraid I'll disappoint you. The imagery it implies is pretty straightforward. It's just a glimpse of what this dream truly tastes like. Nothing more.
Does this true taste have anything to do with that Mikhail?
Mikhail? Who's Mikhail?
Yeah, that name does sound familiar. When you got knocked out by that masked fool girl, I think I heard someone calling that name. Do you remember?
I was right about you. You guys seem to know quite a bit, and now there's no reason to hide anything from you anymore. Let's dig deeper into the case, and of course, I'll tell you a story about Mikhail. All right, let's start with what we know based on the clues the family has. It seems that Firefly isn't a local or an invited guest. In other words, she's a stowaway. She managed to fool me at first. My age must be getting the best of me. But here on the planet of festivities, stowaways are a common sight. You're bound to run into one sooner or later. After the incident, the hounds wasted no time searching for that girl in both the dreamscape and reality. But here's the thing. We only received bad news, and the trickiest kind at that. She simply vanished, leaving no trace in the dreamscape or reality, as if she had never come to Penacony at all.
Huh? Does that mean...
Death eradicated
That's
her.
impossible. The problem now is not that she's dead, but that it's as if she had never existed in the first place. Let me be frank. This case, actually, is unlike anything the Bloodhound family has dealt with before.
Dealt with before? So, death does happen in Penacony, if I understand correctly.
You've witnessed it, so there's no need to hide. Even the shiniest city has its dark side. We're all adults here. Surely I don't need to explain too much to you. Confronting the family based on that alone would be naive. Death may occur in sweet dreams. So what? Such events are highly unlikely and only affect a tiny number of people. If you really want to delve deeper into this case, you need to understand the true problem with the family.
I guess it's time to tell the story of that Mikhail.
You're very perceptive. The Astral Express has received that music box too, right? Do you know the secrets it holds?
There's a message. Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony, and thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber?
That's the exact wording.
Hey, why are you laughing? Wait, did you write it? It's quite poetic.
No, but I'm the officer in charge of this case. So how could I not know? I'm sure you must have noticed that this message didn't come from the family. You might have even guessed that the relationship between the family and the Watchmaker isn't as close as it seems.
That's just our speculation. Actually, it's hard to believe that the father of Penacony and its actual managers are at odds.
Now I can assure you that your speculation is absolutely correct. The family has considered the Watchmaker an enemy for a long time, but the hounds haven't been able to track him down, as he seems to be living only in the characters and stories he created. Let me ask you a question. Have you ever wondered why the family allowed the Watchmaker to send out such a ridiculous message to the outside world, inviting you here and causing chaos?
So, you want to seize this opportunity to expose the Watchmaker?
Well, now you understand why the Oak family authorized the Nameless to assist in the investigation, but kept you in the dark, right? Because the Watchmaker is not the legend of the Land of the Dreams at all. He's the most shameful stain in the history of Penacony, and he's the root cause of all the anomalies in the dreamscape.
Mikhail.
You don't get it? Well, I mean, Mikhail, the betrayer of the family...
He's the Watchmaker.
He's the Watchmaker.
Wait, so Mikhail's the Watchmaker the entire time?
Here we are, Clock Studios theme park, most popular entertainment center in Penacony.
Wait, aren't we supposed to be discussing the Watchmaker? I would have expected you to take us to maybe a library or an archive room of sorts, but an amusement park?
The culture of a city reflects its history in the most authentic way. To you, it's a fun place, but to me, it's a prison.
Gallagher speak, I sleep.
You know that Penacony used to be the IPC's prison planet, right? All the prisoners were brought here, helping the Garden of Recollection salvage the leaking memoria from the macro void. The prolonged exposure to high concentrations of memoria caused a unique phenomenon. The dreams of countless prisoners intersected and overlapped, and people started meeting each other in their dreams, living lives that were almost identical to reality. But everything has a price, and sweet dreams are no exception. In the end, the dream world was unable to alleviate the suffering of prisoners in reality. One of the prisoners broke free from the IPC shackles and fought for freedom. He is Hanu, the great leader of Dreamville, the great peacemaker, and the faithful companion of the underdogs.
Funny.
History is always written by the winners. However, it's undeniable that Clocky is an animation that draws from Penacony's actual history. These characters not only exist in Dreamville, but also in the distant past. Once you realize this, you'll understand why we're here.
There are so many members of the Bloodhound family around here.
They just received a lockdown order, supposedly from Sunday himself. Who knows what it's for?
Studio Park.
What's going on? Why can't anyone...
So many of them. I've never seen anything like this, even when they're tracking down suspects.
They convinced him to let us in.
We don't need to go in. We don't want to draw any unwanted attention inside. We can just talk here. Let's find a quiet spot and continue our
Been playing the
conversation.
story for so long, you want to pass out again. That's what's happening
View
in
here
red.
is great, right? We can see everything from here, including Clocky.
If all the characters in the animation are based on characters in reality, then Clocky's counterpart is definitely the Watchmaker. In the animation, he's Hanu's partner and one of the founders of Dreamville. Does that mean the Watchmaker was personally involved in that war?
Oh god,
and
oh yeah.
sided with Asdana?
It was a monumental war for freedom. Hanunu fought alongside a motley crew of masked fools, nameless, history fictionologists. Among them was the person...
But if you do the math, doesn't that mean the Watchmaker was around for several centuries?
I'm not sure, but Mikhail was already the Watchmaker when I met him. So maybe he inherited the title.
How old are you now, Mr. Officer?
I'm 13.
No way. Not even close.
He's 13?
Hanunu
What?
freed the frontier prison, but peace still eluded him.
Hold
With
on, you
limited
say he's
resources,
13?
threats from the outside world, and internal conflicts between major prison districts, the future of Asdana was uncertain. It wasn't until the Watchmaker approached the family with the idea of turning the prison into the planet of festivities that Penacony finally gained.
Thus, he became...
But didn't you say the Watchmaker betrayed the family? And you said you were his companion, so that means you...
No, I'm not his companion, but rather one of his many... But I am indeed a traitor. Not to the family, but to... Mikhail.
What did you do?
I did nothing. And that's the worst betrayal of all. Just like you, I had close companions. We dedicated ourselves to Penacony. But the Oak family... Mikhail was too old to protect his children anymore. So we left the family to find our own path. We were branded traitors of the Harmony, even though the true traitors were someone else. While they continue to praise the Watchmaker's name in the world, behind closed doors, they condemn him on a pillar of shame. Nevertheless, we wanted to clear his name. We intended to find the real traitor, the one responsible for all this, and restore harmony to Penacony. But we failed. Too much time had passed, and the land of the dreams had become deeply corrupted. After countless fruitless pursuits, I gave up. The family accepted. I heard he died.
We're truly sorry.
Apparently,
Man, get to the main point with my ramen, man.
Unfortunately, so we will find the answer. If it really is Mikhail's ghost, I've told you all I... how ironic.
Gallagher...
While fireflies were...
Hockey is based on the Watchmaker, and death is related to the Watchmaker. The family isn't all united.
Exactly. Gallagher suggests that the real traitor is someone else. Probably within the Oak family. That lines up with what we've gathered so far. Firefly got involved in this mess because of the legacy, and now we're sure that Aventurine's accusations against ACHERON are baseless.
You're really into Clocky, huh? He's just a fictional character.
He's
not a real
real.
person.
Speaking of which, that Clocky who only reveals himself to you is quite intriguing. It's a shame we've never met him since then. Now that we've confirmed a lot of our suspicions,
ACHERON POV, ayo, ACHERON POV, ayo,
Are
ACHERON
your
POV.
companions worried about you?
They're just checking up on me. Let's get in and get out. Seems they've made some progress. Looks like we're about to enter the depths of Dewlight Pavilion.
It's been a smooth ride. Almost too smooth for a heavily guarded man.
Let's see if there's...
Okay, this is gonna be so. I haven't even fucking brushed my teeth, but I fucking passed out and woke up. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I need to brush my teeth real quick. Jesus fucking Christ, I can't stand it anymore. I didn't fall asleep again. I wanted to fucking brush my... to get off my fucking chair. I wanted to fucking stretch. I really wanted to fucking wash my face. I wanted to put eye drop in my fucking eye. I wanted to do girl things that I wanted to do early in the morning, but I can't do it because I thought I can fucking finish the game in like only an hour. But no, turns out this fucking game, this fucking story quest takes so fucking long. Like it's a fucking full on like 4-hour fucking series. Like holy shit, this game is just so fucking long. God damn, what a long ass game.
Something feels off. A grand mansion like this and not a butler or servant in sight. Could it be due to the disruption caused by the emergency? Well, this door is open. Looks like we'll have to investigate ourselves. Let's proceed with caution.
Just one moment. White. I've made myself less noticeable. The crew can explain their presence as authorized by the family, but I can't come up with any excuses for being here.
I see. What in interesting technique. Something.
During exploration, use ACHERON's technique to attack normal enemy with instantly defeat them while entering combat. When not hitting enemies, no technique points are consumed. That fucking technique is just so overly OP. Because you're basically speed running at that point. You're like speed running the fucking game. I did. I took a break a little bit to like freshen up, and I feel better now.
Stream 4. Gleam gold blades. The model in the sand pit. It's the golden hour, isn't it?
Golden hour?
Maybe the heads of the family used that model for discussing important matters.
That's it. I can't see the detail info. Damn.
Different from the rest.
Can you identify the people who left?
Well, there's a unique pattern here. Flamboyant, even. And judging by the size, I'd say these were men's shoes. If I'm right, it could be the IPC ambassador, Aventurine.
Aventurine. What about the other set?
It looks like they were walking side by side as opposed to one behind the other. So the second individual is likely equal in status to Aventurine. The IPC is eager to reclaim Penacony, so their presence here is not unexpected.
Stream 4. Gleam gold. Well, there aren't any people in this mansion. They've set up quite a few mimetic guards to patrol this place. This is where it ends.
SAS, knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Still waters of oblivion.
Freedom.
How familiar.
The test. 0 points.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Freedom.
I can do this!
Free will, destined for oblivion.
I'm gonna hold her.
Get them.
Still waters of oblivion.
Let's go.
Look, it dropped something.
A note. Looks like instructions from the butler for the other servants.
Seems like the mansion's entire workforce were assigned other tasks before Robin's death. It must have been a big project to require that much manpower. The Charmony Festival, perhaps.
But no matter what their main priorities are, there should always be someone left at the mansion, right?
So you're saying someone deliberately?
Yeah, but I...
Ooh. Perspective.
No one here.
Since no one's around to entertain
Ah,
us,
yes, the
let's
table
make
where
ourselves
eventually
at
got
home.
himself cocked over
Stay
by
close to me
fucking
so that my
Dr.
wife can cover you
Ratio.
too.
The betrayal.
Seek, and you will find. This light comes.
According to Robin's interview, despite having performed on so many grand stages, her favorite performance was a pretend show she put on with her brother.
I wonder how their relationship is.
Growing up brings gains, but also...
Yeah, time has a way of smoothing.
List of death. So much
information.
Looks like the rumors were right. Death does seem to be targeting random victims. And based on Sunday's notes, he's no stranger to death.
He's just surprised that it has resurfaced.
As soon as I and the rest of the crew arrived in Penacony, Mr. Sunday and Robin showed up to greet us. I remember hearing something unusual in her voice, and now it seems I was right.
Robin believed it was because the harmony had been tampered with somehow. But as far as I know, there aren't many entities capable of interfering with the power of paths.
Meaning?
If there really is a traitor within the family, that person must hold a high position or possess unimaginable strength.
That would explain why Mr. Sunday has been having such difficulty in catching the traitor.
The traitor.
Mr. Sunday has done some serious research on his suspects. This traitor must have been causing trouble for the family for a long time.
They all seem to be insiders, but I haven't met any of them.
Huh? Wait, these characteristics.
What is it?
No, nothing. Maybe I'm just overthinking things. However, if this traitor really exists, could they be responsible for Firefly and Robin's deaths?
Perhaps that's why Sunday is taking this matter so seriously. It seems neither the Dream Master of Penacony nor this old Odie is happy with Sunday's recent performance.
They don't seem to care much about death. Instead, they're more concerned about the Charmony Festival and the Watchmaker.
Maybe the other family heads don't think death is a big deal. One thing's for sure, there's a lot of internal conflict within the family, and everybody has their own agenda.
That's all for now. Nothing more noteworthy.
Before coming here, I had all sorts of scenarios in my head about dealing with the family. I did not expect an empty mansion.
Watch out. Someone's approaching.
I don't think trespassing on forbidden areas is the way to be a guest, Mr. Yang. And... ACHERON? The Galaxy Ranger?
Our apologies, Mr. Sunday. Nobody came to greet us, so we entered without permission. I hope you can forgive us.
But even if there's no one to greet you, you should wait for the host. Don't you agree? Even without the famous Galaxy Ranger. As far as I know, the crew has officially accepted the family's commission, so coming here will be unnecessary for you.
On the contrary, that's exactly why we're here, to ask you about the case and gather more information. We don't want any loose ends.
Well, since you've come with goodwill, I have no reason to show you the door.
Rest assured, he hasn't figured out that we went through those documents.
While the truth remains a mystery, I'm getting close to it. I assure you that the traitor will soon pay the price.
Let's hope justice will prevail soon.
Justice will prevail.
I have a question for you, if you don't mind. How did the family come to the conclusion that the murderer was within the family? With all due respect, it's in the IPC's interest to wreak havoc before the Charmony Festival, and the family has every reason to suspect the IPC's involvement.
Well, other family heads share the same suspicions as you, but in my opinion, the true murderer would never have drawn as much attention as that ambassador did. Not to mention, I personally shackled him a while ago. However, I'll give you a suggestion regarding your suspicions, Mr. Yang. You should be more cautious of Aventurine. While the wicked can't break through high walls, they can plunge their evil dagger into the heart of the righteous.
He's a businessman, not some philanthropist. But right now, he's out there handing out his wealth on the streets. And he went to the Clock Studios theme park all by himself. Who knows what kind of scheme he's cooking up? While the family is dedicated to keeping our guests safe, it might be wise for you to stay alert. You never know what unexpected troubles could arise.
According to a Pierpoint hotline tip, there was a major breakthrough in the shocking Ejhazio Aventurine case. The suspect has been arrested. This fraud case has been linked to many departments within the Interastral Peace Corporation and the Intelligentsia Guild, causing a large drain in manpower and resources, resulting in the IPC taking a massive loss.
The case's main suspect originates from Sigonia 4 and is one of the survivors of the second Kataka Abjin extinction event, who does not carry an interstellar refugee travel permit. As per Strategic Investment Department Head Diamond's sentiments, the IPC has appropriately relocated the suspect in the spirit of the Charter and will continue to conduct further investigations as to the motive of the suspect.
What pretty eyes. Tell me.
Oh, it's her.
Do they shine in the dark?
The Annihilation Gang.
Well, if they did, I'd sell them in a heartbeat.
You don't know how many people long for your eyes to be closed forever. As a servant, you should not resist your master. Yet, you went and killed that man anyway. No lawyer has the audacity to defend you. Perhaps you ought to represent yourself.
Not difficult, but definitely pointless.
You're pretty confident on your eloquence. Did you also think that when you lied to the Intelligentsia Guild?
Ask and you shall receive. You wanted the perfect construction material. All I did was offer a possibility. It was just a small wager. If your luck holds out, the IPC will dig something up from the golden sands of Ejihazo. Maybe
ACHERON.
even the Sand King's remains.
Isn't that like the
Pity
boss?
your luck has run out.
Swarm?
I'll admit that. What I'm more curious about, though, is why such a grand scheme failed to benefit anyone in the end, including the perpetrator himself.
Madam, I already have what I want. To be brought before you for the next high-stakes gamble.
Then let's talk about the second gamble. Tell me, what are you prepared to wager this time?
My life. I bet you won't send me to the gallows.
What do you want, then?
I want your Lenore to meet with me. I have something to say.
And then what?
I want cash.
It can't be that simple, can it?
It is that simple. 30 tanbas. The remainder of my market value. 30 tanbas. No more, no less. With this money, I'll climb to even greater heights than you. Grasp even more riches than you. I wager you won't give me this chance. Which is why you should call him here.
Wow.
Interesting. A pity Diamond won't see you. No one gets to see him. From here on out, I am Diamond's representative. and I will decide on his behalf. You're wrong, 30 Tonbus. He'll give you that. And much more than that. Wealth, status, power. The IPC will give you whatever you want, even what you don't want. Kakavasha. A good name, but unfortunately destined to be buried in the dirt. You, though, you deserve to live, to create even more wealth for us. Go, pick the clothes you like, then choose your desired identity. And then, use them well, child.
Ooh, Aventurine basically
May
went on
your
disguise.
plans never suffer failure.
They went on disguise the entire time.
Life is like a long-term investment. Those who choose correctly, do the correct things, reach the correct outcomes, and show the world their value. People can't always make the right choices in their lives. But luck has always been on my side. I've never lost. Is it because Gayathra blesses me? Well, if that's the case, she must also be looking upon me right now. My success is inevitable. But what then? Even if I overcome this difficult trial, what would come next? What awaits? Will I return triumphant with never to return? I'm pretty sure you already have some ideas, lowly gambler. What? What?
Oh, it's himself.
Am I dreaming, or have I gone completely insane?
Aww.
Perhaps both. Forgotten me already? When you were strapped to that electric chair by a mannequin warlords, who was it that gave you the idea? Fine. I may be crazy, but I'm not stupid. Get out of my head, newborn of the Harmony. The Harmony? Oh, don't play the fool. Not the first time we've met. No need to be so polite. I'm you, and perhaps even more aware of yourself than you. Of what exactly you want. You're dying. And you still want to drag a bunch of unfortunate fools with you through death's door. That's why you're here, isn't it? A grand unveiling. You really think you can pull it off? Why not?
Why not?
Well, you may have fooled everyone, but you can't fool yourself. I can show you. Before you're entirely gone, I'll be with you for the last stretch of your road. Let's have a heart-to-heart while we walk. What exactly are you?
I'm you, but better.
Most people in this world spend their entire lives just to reach one outcome. And I am that outcome. Kakavasha, I am your future. First, I'm hearing things, and now I'm seeing them. Great. Am I going to be elevated into the harm?
All
or nothing.
It's all or nothing.
Time will tell.
Minnie's Emanator next. Just a Pepeshi? No. A child.
A child! It's a child! It's a child! No children's.
I thought minors weren't allowed in Golden Hour. Hey kid, you okay?
No children.
What's wrong, mister? You don't look
Oh wait,
well.
is that him? But younger?
Your eyes.
It's him but younger.
Impossible. Who are you?
They're pretty, aren't they? Sis said they're a gift from Mama Funga. Colorful eyes are said to bring good luck.
They are indeed very colorful eyes.
Mister, you have pretty eyes too. Beautiful.
Are you alone? Where are your parents?
They're in that amusement park. Papa and Mama went in first. I'm just about to go look for them. I have to go. Goodbye, mister. Hope you have a good time, too.
It's his younger self, the child
Those
baby.
eyes. And Mama Funga. No, it can't. There aren't any Avgens left.
Right.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Time for a buzz.
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I hit the mark.
More. Time for a buzz.
Free will, or was it still waters of oblivion?
Oh.
So familiar.
Can I have fun this time?
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Watch your head.
Again?
Hedge your bets.
Time for a buzz.
Free will, or was it still waters of oblivion?
Bad news. This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
I hit the mark.
I'm scared.
Stay put.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You took the bait. Time for a buzz.
Another journey.
Spend freely.
I'm gonna hold everyone to protect me. Good as new. Time for a buzz.
Which on something? I was kind of hungry.
Those eyes. And Mama.
Tick tock, tick tock. Alright, child, get back here. Get back here this instant.
Papa, Mama, wait for me.
Watch out, kid, you're gonna die.
Only on Penacony, am I right?
What are you still doing here?
Well, you've known all along. The family truly showed leniency to everyone who came seeking help. Why would there be a need for such high walls and deep moats? However, people don't see it like that. Especially since the flavor of the drink syrup is so alluring. You will receive no charity on Penacony. And relying on your own strength alone to topple high walls? Not. Which is why, once you step into the hotel, you remove...
Well, when you put it like that, even Ratio's a teeny peacock analogy sounds pleasant.
Well, you know how rare it is for me to give you the straight dope. So listen while you can. It's good timing that you mentioned the doctor. I'm especially fond of what you and he have in common. Oh, when everyone thinks this way. Go on. Tell me I'm right. You know who you really are, Mr. Cavalier Gambler. They only see your big bets, your bravado, the full house, the straight flush. It's a heck of an act. No wonder the tavern sent you an invite. You're a natural kid.
Well, the best way to prevent others from seeing your true...
For the preservation? I doubt it. Do you even have anything in common with the preservation?
Oh, I thought you knew. Didn't you say you had me pegged?
Whoa, guys! He said the word peg! He said the word pegged! Oh my god! Guys, adventuring is fucking gay! He got fucking pegged! Adventuring got pegged, confirmed. Bottom confirmed. Who was the top? Probably Dr. Ratio. Dr. Ratio pegged the shit out of him. Got pegged both in and out.
We're done. Either stop talking or disappear from our sight.
Say the word pegged.
That's fine. But who exactly is about to disappear here?
Well, it's not going to be me, anyway.
It's gonna be you. You're gonna get pegged super hard. What's this? The shout of the Christ. Prison Glacier Rembrandts.
Ah, playing hide and seek. I'm really good at this.
Hide and seek? Come on, kid. This is a game of cat and mouse. Get back here, kid. I'm gonna fucking give you a beating like how daddy teach you. Oh god, shit, how do I move this? Oh, this? No? Oh. I put it that way? What the fuck? How am I supposed to like move this? Oh, there you go. Hey, there you go. Easy mode. Venting and peg. beautiful.
Hide and seek. What sweet childhood memories.
You mean cat and mouse?
When Mama said goodbye that day, how many catechins were like jackals hot on your heels? I know you won't forget that sound anytime soon. Those shrill cackles. You had to hide right under the noses of those savages. You and Big Sis, playing dead, drifting in all that bloody water. Completely ruined that shirt.
It wasn't ruined. I've always kept it.
Look at that! That thunder sounds so realistic. I thought it was raining here. I thought it was raining here. That thunder just sounds so fucking realistic.
Come on.
I've never changed.
On the contrary.
Realistic
That
thunder.
child. Could he be in here?
Child, come out.
Is this a topaz? What is this doing here?
What? Does your cornerstone wrench out of your heart, son?
I was merely curious at why it was here.
Maybe that winged guy put it here. To taunt you. Just to make you realize that your painstakingly arranged magic show is nothing but a death rattle. The cornerstone's hue is the same as the radiance of Clipant's body. I've got to give it to you. I've heard a lot of baloney, but that lie deserves a prize for sheer nerve. If he were just a little bit smarter, the jig would have been up right there.
This is just big.
Of course. That's why Ratio's betrayal was one of the keys to your plan. I have to say, that doctor's acting was superb.
Or maybe he wasn't acting at all.
All the better for you. Sunday didn't become head of the Oak family by acting sloppy. He's obsessed with control. You have to give him enough detail to satisfy his meticulous nature, but not so much that he gets suspicious.
Sunday sus. Dusty Sunday.
Which is why you had Ratio seek him out and leak the plan on purpose. To prevent the other party from suspecting anything. Finally, Sunday took the bait, found the other cornerstone, and before you know it, everyone's distracted enough for you to steal the third stone right out from under them.
Why don't you stop rummaging through my mind?
Your mind. It's our mind. You're me, and I'm you. We're the same. The best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is to first be able to fool yourself. Really? You can't even fool yourself. You just got lucky this time. This is the other cornerstone in Sunday's hands. Rather beautiful green. Just like you. Smooth. Cunning.
Cunning.
Tell me.
Cunning.
What's its name?
Why are you even asking me?
Must I do all the work? Aventurine is the stone of luck and trickery. That's what she said when you received the stone, wasn't it? This type of stone isn't rare, but its hue is very similar to a certain gem. In fact, it's often used as a substitute. And that more precious gem is...
Jade. Even Sunday can't tell the difference. Oh, looks like Jade can be substituted for Aventurine, too.
Aventurine, Topaz, Jade. 3 elites, 3...
As I've said before, but will it be the...
So, where's the real Aventurine stone? Take it out, let's have a look.
Suddenly you don't know where it is?
I just want to hear you say it. After all, it really does resemble its owner.
As you wish, then. They never went anywhere. They're right where they belong.
Oh, it's much more shinier.
Piled up with these cheap baubles.
You smashed the Aventurine Stone before you left? Oh, just look at it. Shattered. Just like your life. Poor thing. A humble pebble coated in the most lustrous sheen. I take it back. This thing is far more precious than your life. You're absolutely clear about the consequences of doing this. Blasphemy against Clipoth's body. You think the IPC will let you get off scot-free?
Well, Diamond has always been all about results. As long as I could create value far beyond the cost, the ends justify the means.
That's so funny.
How else would the family be fooled if there was no price to pay? It doesn't matter. Even smashed to smithereens, the preservation's cornerstone can still be used. Its effect may be greatly diminished, but it's enough for me.
Now I'm really curious. Why does every step you take involve reckless risks and the choices you prepare for yourself always come with... Do you truly believe that the greater the risk, the greater the rewards? I wouldn't have guessed you'd be so...
There's...
That is...
We'll just have
I want to see my wife. My
the
wife.
cornerstone is gone. Another illusion of the harmony. Huh?
Instant death.
Hello. We meet again, Mr. Pretty Eyes.
Oh my god, young adventuree.
Yes.
Oh my god.
We meet again.
Of course. Big Sis is there too. The four of us were just playing hide and seek.
Hide and seek.
So happy. On our way. Yes, that's it. They put me. You should give it a try too, mister.
Sure.
Oh shit. This subway action? Oh my god. Oh no, I reached the pie. Big go. Safety car, reshoot. Let's do it again. I need to get a perfect score. Give me the perfect score. Give me the good score, baby. Run past all these guys. Yeah. Let's go.
Boring.
Boring.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Basic treasure. Where did the kid go? Hey kid, come out. Rocky. There you go. Careful. We'll be close there.
Why aren't you... Oh, you sound...
Listen, sir, our quaint journey.
I'm getting so sick of the story quest. Please, I want to end the stream. I don't want to do this anymore. Fuck. This story is so fucking long. We're not even getting close to where it is. Oh my god. Okay. It's already 12. I'm just gonna like cut it off here for a little bit. I want to take a break. So yeah, we'll be right back. We'll be back with more streaming. But for now, I'm cutting it off. I'm tired. I'm done. I wanna eat my food normally and not play the game and eat. Okay. I'm gonna be right back.